Therefore, when we said before that their kosher ultimately again is treated like a kosher for all other things, all those things with a ger kosher. You are choosing a chaser, want to make it with zeros, they must rent the space, they must rent the rights ultimately again of ger kosher. Now, whether or not to get kosher, they actually run the deed of the Sarah, in Eretz Shalosai, you see it tomorrow's daf. Shvech, everyone, what a daf, what an incredible experience I just experienced for all of you. Great. All of you this morning, begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning. Share to thank our annual Common Full-time shop nurses are dedicating other German Russians this year. This is Swiss sales to most families. So, Common sponsors for the month of Abba Avinu, Stephen Rabbi Drazen, in honor of their parents, Israel Drazen, Tina Drazen, and Rosenzweig in memory of the Stanley Rosenzweig in Raha. Learning sponsors, Dr. Anthony Wolf, creation of the yard site of Dr. Wolf's father, Silas Wolf, short random versions of Raha. Nathan and Beth Adler, their father, Ben Adler, father, Baruch Mordechai, Ben Moreno Ramos. The only sponsors for today, Jerry Avalon, member of his beloved father, Rosalind Avalon, Rachel, Bas, all the Christians, the families, and all those Christians, all the Israel, we're all wishing a mission, Shalom, and our success in all of our cities. Also, with that, let's keep it based on these $7.64. Incredible time ahead of us today. We are picking up from 7 on the base, 63B, and we are picking up 2, 4, 6, 7 lines up from the top. So, Rav Nachman, Yuba, the Achim, Rav So, again, Rav Nachman, Yuba, Achim, Rav Yasser, Tia, Rav Ami, Dabai. Here by Ami, sitting with him at the University of Yosef, they have on advice. He asked the following question. He read this still fascinating question. Safra Bishbar Yayin Nesach. What is the halacha if an Akum hires a Jew to smash barrels of Yayin Nesach? Right? So, Akum comes over to me and says, right, I'm going to pay you $50 an hour. Do me a favor, smash these barrels of Yayin Nesach. What is the halacha? Is the Jew allowed to receive, to accept, to keep the wages from this method? Let's remember again, yesterday's daf with the concept of funds or income that is generated from what may or may not be committed activity or dealing with items that themselves will be also not lost. So here, the Akum is asking me to do something with Yayin Nesach, but he's asking me to destroy Yayin Nesach. He's going to pay me for it. So am I allowed to keep those proceeds? Gemara says, what's the halacha? We are mere people that don't speak about us. It's very interesting. On one hand, I want the existence of the Yayin Nesach. Now, why do I want the existence of the Nesach? The barrels were breaking their home. I would use the opportunity to break them and use the barrels. So, interestingly enough, I want the existence of the Yayin Nesach because I want it. Therefore, maybe that makes the closest. We're going to do that in just a moment. We have been on Kiva. Kiva is at the bottom of Rashi. Israel said, "Let's say the Jew actually wants the existence of these barrels. I don't know. Ruben doesn't want him to break up the home. Actually, so did he say that since the Jew actually wants, and this is think about this way, right? The Jew actually wants the Yayin Nesach to remain in existence. I don't want it to break up its home. So therefore, maybe that's considered the closeness from Yayin Nesach. And therefore, again, it's awesome. On the other hand, this is the destruction of the INS, the destruction of all these up. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. Sure, I want the also in existence, but again, ultimately, to destroy all these other is a good thing, and therefore the proceeds ultimately again should be committed. Fascinating show. Hold on now. So Rav Nachman says, Yishbar Kol Bracha. Rav Nachman says, no, take the job, get the money, and tell Bracha you should be blessed. And you have the opportunity to go to people who do that about Zara. That is a good thing. Take the money and go. So the verse, let me say this. So let's say again. Meat we had such just 2 years ago. Meat and let's say for example meat and grapevines. That's how we get it. It's a different mixture. So if it every product is kind of I Jew can't go ahead and assist in the agriculture like you need to see on the third. You can't do that. Half of Sabbath valid 64. About hope we can go do the what can I do? I can uproot, right? I can uproot him. Then I am allowed to do Rashi about Opium. Rashi is from the people that have a double load to the Kimoshli. Let's say hires and it's silver. To me, they are glad to do that. Let's say he has to uproot it. I am allowed to do that. For working with Kilai, right? And I want the existence of it. Because if you're glancing at who's having a side. So what he says. So it appears from here, this is discipline and knowledge. Nothing says you are allowed to go ahead and it's financially function forbidden freedom. When you meditate and results destruction. By definition,
all the events, that's why my best go. I'm 42, that's my best go.
Like, I guess there's a touch to it.
There has to be more to it.
Well, there's a thing. There's a release. Yeah,
I'm not gonna be the release guy. Like,
you're gonna be the sweeper.
Like you're more flexible. So when you get down, and you do that.
Yeah, I'm the sweeper.
I can fucking sweep the shit out of
Oh, you're a sweeper.
Yeah, I'm the sweeper. Now there has to be more to it because I watch that and I feel like it gets a little bit cool.
I guess
But there has to be. I got creators from this point
it's all touch. It's all touch. And frankly, I would, if you want to know the truth, and I want everybody to hear me, I would ban it. I would ban it.
Did you need to update that? I feel like they need to update the Winter Olympics. I'm curious, Jim, can you look this up? Were the ratings down? Because usually when the Olympics are popping, you hear people talking about.
I know.
Do you know any of that?
No, especially ice skating is like such a big deal.
Well, I see it was still big because you won gold. That young girl won gold. You had the person. Yeah, she did great. Massive. Great success.
Good. All right. This is fine because I loved it. I watched the shit out of it. But I did not. I purposely didn't watch it. Luge.
How many times did you watch?
Double luge.
Yes.
Double luge.
You talk about
Take a miss.
yeah, Jim.
And there you go. Now, I'm on top of it. That is just gay as it gets. Am I wrong?
This kid kept on his business, but
Unless they're Russian, the Russians are straight up having sex.
you tell us that.
Yeah, but 100% the guys who are just doing the free skating, you gotta be. I told you, Nick Collins said, Nick Collins just offered up to us. We were talking. He goes, I'm a good ice skater. No, ice skater.
He's never done it.
You're gay.
Yeah, that's weird. Like, if you're naturally good at
If you're good at ice skating,
unless you're in Michigan.
unless you had to get to school that way, otherwise you're gay. In Ottawa, they skate to work. Places like that on the river.
Yeah, ice skating's tough. I loved everyone the gold medal in the Olympics in hockey. Trump had him at the White House last night. Did you see it? If you look at the starting like 5 or 6, they're all.
We're here for the trial of the people versus the White House of Shame jury. The shady
I look up the summer on solution because of those dude. I love me some summer. The spring.
Those are 2 years.
Those are 2028 in LA.
Yeah.
Los Angeles.
So World Cup now would be in, I think, is it part of it's Puerto Vallarta. So they'll think.
When's that at? When is that?
That's in June, I think. So.
Yeah, like, isn't it weird? We haven't heard much of this. It's just kind of went away.
Yeah, well, I think things
got no season until this Saturday. Yeah, I think it's 100 miles away from the cartel war zone.
Yeah,
it's still
really it's fine now. Apparently, a lot of this.
Like that's my thing. Is it? Well, there was mayhem.
Yeah, the cartel was sending out fake news stories about violence, and then a lot of this.
That's not true.
It was in the news.
Because Joanna, her families, who told you it's fake?
Well, no, all the violence is real. It got hairy.
If you want to lock down,
This is the most parallel event.
I think 56 people died in a day. Who told you this is
I don't think it was 56 people. It was cartel members. And 25
cops and cartel.
Yeah, it was heavy.
Someone told you that was real?
No, somebody said that order is restored. Order is restored. So they were careful not to kill civilians. They were pulling out of their cars and driving their cars, but overall, it was No, a lot of those people were drug operators, cartel guys. I think 25 national guards.
Did you ever check your movement?
So I would say 44 Now, the guy that got caught, he was actually black for So Pablo Escobar, Chapo, and the boy Druzy and El Bencho, they all got caught for checks. All three of them got caught for checks.
Yeah. That's the old trick. Because you know,
El Bencho was like, dude, this OnlyFans dude was fucking hard. His friend was like, buddy, you've been on the land for 15 years. Let's not fuck this up. He's like, I know, but I'm wrong, dude. Yeah, dude. He's like, who's this OnlyFans girl? I'm just saying, he's like, don't tell me yet. He's like, I would never. And then she's like, I want to have property. He's like, I want this hotel, actually. And the cops went, oh, well, we've been following her for a little bit. And then at least they can get sucked off and kick them out.
So one of the things that I've been following Metro for about along 10 years. I read a terrible story. Yeah, so I got a little obsessed. And I would check where I could get their cars. And one of the things that they said, like, and they kept trying to find it. Yeah, he was really obsessed. Yes, and by the way, and John was the worst. And he had the cops and everybody. This thing was actual violence. So they would come in and kill right away. They just killed the butcher.
Yeah, and then they were taking his heads off and took him alive. Because the Marcos are clear, it sounds like the cartel was now, Elemental, I think he was worth like $40 if you were like, he was better than Pablo Escobar. Pablo, his inflation, if you go to today's standards, was worth $80 billion. He had so much cash, he didn't know what to do with it. He was rotted away in the doors.
There was a lot of that. And that Claudia Sheinbaum, the president, is the worst in these situations. She's like, the worst thing we can do is go to war.
Very involved. Yeah, it's
to get outside the law. It's like, your fucking soldiers are fighting it right now. She sucks.
She's a little
She's got it.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, they have an agreement.
And you know what the Kelly said from El Salvador? He said, look, a government can always beat a criminal network. You just have to have the will to do it.
Not if they're involved in the government.
That's it.
That's the
cartels. They are the government.
Yeah, now they're politicians, the governors.
We used to have a woman in Mexico. She goes, that right there, that guy right there is a narco senator. You see him? He right there. That's what she was just calling, man.
Now, if you're that girl from OnlyFans, I'll tell you what, for a little bit. I get on the message.
She's got 15 mil now. So that's what I'm here.
No, she didn't give them up, did she?
Apparently,
So she sold them up.
Apparently, she got 15 more. I don't know. Look that up, Jen.
Oh, that's a death. She really got OnlyFans. Yeah, she was OnlyFans.
She's got the house.
Oh, God, you're not going to be a leader of a cartel and not fucking die. Dude, you listed all of them.
I'll do. That's the only thing about it. I make a crime lord not getting laid. I was an AI pick. Yeah, she's.
You're always right, Jim. Shit, it's on that show, dude. You think he's fucking around with some warlocks?
No, you want to lay low.
Fucking that big deal? Yeah, she's gonna need to lay low from that.
And she made.
Get you to America too. The cartel's all over. Just 3.6 million.
I'm seeing her up there, right there. Yeah, that's what we call on the street. We call that a baddie.
We call it a 10. Dude, he was on the land for 10 years. He risked it all. I bet he was so horny. Yeah, I bet he's so horny. He's like,
I put him in a hideout, I guess, in the hills.
Yeah, it was a hotel. The fancy hotel. Yeah. He likes celebrities and everyone goes there. Yeah. She probably likes that. I think I just said that. She probably fucking likes it with a whore.
Let me see the portrait.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. All right.
And then you have the cash. After you do that, then
I mean, I don't know. That looks like her guy. Now, if El Mencho wants your girl, you're probably not going to do much about it.
Oh,
Yeah, because that cartel is military-grade weaponry. Exploding drones.
So you've seen the rigs. The rides are wild. Very military.
Oh yeah, they're so ready.
God, I've never really seen so much. I get it. I get it.
I mean, sometimes things are worth risking your life.
He right to his boys. He's like, dude,
It's been years. Crime doesn't pay after a while. You're like, I gotta. I'm bored.
I got 30 billion. I can't do shit. I keep making donations to this troll account on hot ass OnlyFans girl. She wants to meet up. I'm rock hard. He's like, I know, dude, but the feds. He's like, fuck them. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, you gotta be that. You gotta be.
They paid the ultimate prize for it, though.
Now she said that she didn't get money and she didn't.
Of course.
You don't want to fuck around.
It doesn't matter. The cartel's not gonna hear her out.
Well, I hope she's okay. I hope she gets out of.
Dude, if she needs somewhere to hide, she should hide in the studio.
Yeah. That's.
So she definitely works out because you can't get that.
She's fantastic. And safe for all costs.
Now, there's also, they said a streamer also was the one who gave up the information. Have you heard this? Yeah, there's a streamer actually gave the feds and Mexican government information on he was. Like it should also
you definitely want to lay low. As in, try to get to Mars.
Yes. See if you like it, what you want with rockets, go explode a little bit.
Treasure helmets.
There goes viral claims linking streamer. I mean, if that's really him, he's done. Well, here's my thing. Even if you're linked to this with none of it's true, you gotta lay low. Because it's not like these cartel guys are like, let's hear about
$15 million reward for providing key intel.
That's real.
We've seen threat messages. Oh, really? Cartel members telling them they're coming from mind you, cartel members aren't just elected.
No, they're not.
Yeah, first of all, you have to say to the goddamn feds, if I give you this information, I need you to never mention my name again.
Yeah, the 15 million worth it.
Well, if not him, who's not now?
It's nothing for me. I think it's fun. You're gonna have to get the whole face reconstruction. Change his life.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel lucky that we don't live in a country where we have to deal with that, man. That's tough. But the other thing about the cartels that people don't realize is that they also behave as the government. For the poor, they provide food and medicine. So apparently, they take that role because the government in those areas sucks. The Mexican government is not for people who have no means, and that's where they come in. They provide jobs. They do, so it's crazy. Apparently, he had 30,000 operatives. 30,000 armed to the team. That's a fucking army.
Two brothers.
With drones and stuff. The question is what happens now. I think
Somebody else takes over.
I think the Trump administration has put so much pressure on Mexico. And I think the U.S. was involved.
In the estate is economic treatment.
You cut the head off the snake, it's not like the head just grows back. That's the way it goes. Yeah, so it cuts off his violence, it's not like it's going to stop.
They make you do some crazy shit.
I'll tell you what, for the last 10 years, I never wanted to go.
Well, this is the problem, man. The tourism is a big deal.
That's what I'm saying. Guys, do this. Not sure what's going on. Somebody fill me in. I just got a crazy deal on beachfront property for the Harington. Because I can't wait to get out there. Am I missing something? But it would be a good time to buy. So just get a bounce back. Yeah, get a bounce back. Yeah, that's what this guy was doing. All these super. Yeah. What am I missing here?
It's probably the best time to buy. That's so true. Buy whatever else. You know, come back. That's too nice a town.
Oh, yeah.
Too much money. And the cartels make money there. They live there.
Yeah, they usually take care of the American citizens.
Yeah.
Because they know we got all the money.
But he's not doing anything.
Well, not never. Yeah. I told you, I never got the money. It's not happening.
Well, I think all problems can be solved. But a lot of it has to be like a strong, accountable government, too. Like you got to get people, there's got to be a way to kind of like reduce the corruption in the Mexican government. Of course, but mainly it's Mexico. Like I mentioned, it's like I pay you fucking guys, back off. Do you hear that?
That works fine.
I'll kill you guys in your dog. Guys, no, okay, no, sorry.
Yeah, that was the deal.
Anyway,
Fuck with us. We don't fuck with you.
yeah, he goes, anyway, sorry for the foul language.
Yeah.
Keep it going off. You turn it off, I'll consider it a sign of disrespect.
He's like, no problem. He was like, I'm going to turn the phone off and call from another phone. He's like, no, don't do that. It's not disrespect.
I'll call you.
The guy's like, I'm so sorry, sir.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll be the one to make the example of it. Guys, take a little break. Look, man, if you are somebody who needs auto parts, okay, if you're a car novice, if you don't care a lot, if you are a car freak, either way, auto parts are important. Things break. O'Reilly is where you want to go because they have all the parts knowledge that you need, that you don't have to worry about. They have all your maintenance and repair knowledge. Okay. So O'Reilly Auto Parts can test your battery when you're in the car, get your light fixed, have a quick service. They've got everything. It's not in the store, it's online. You want professional parts people who are always available, who help you do it yourself, and they can do it for you. Whatever you need. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. And that's what I am, also a fighter, not just a kid. Fighter. And take a look at what they got for you, because that's your one-stop shop for all things auto repair.
Pluto TV has thousands of free movies and TV shows.
If I'm lying, I'm dying.
This is free. This is free. This is with movies like Interstellar, Dreamgirls, and Gladiator. And TV shows like Survivor, Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
Yeah, you get an understanding of why. When the criminal organization is way stronger than the police. Not a good idea.
Now, that's something you'd be into. Did you see what happened with Dan Hooker?
I did see what happened with Dan Hooker.
Oh, Tom Ross.
What was it, his side piece?
His side piece was a stripper. Basically came out and like he was cheating on me with dudes.
What? Oh, I don't know anything.
Yeah, that's why I thought you'd like it.
Oh, hold on.
Now, for the record,
I don't want to out Dan Hooker. I want to be respectful. I like Dan.
We're not outing anybody. Okay. You think this is breaking? You think I'm breaking this news?
I don't know.
You think I covered this?
Yeah, okay.
No, fuck no.
Okay.
This is Real Housewives of UFC. This is mainstream fucking news.
This actually makes me like him more. As you know.
I don't buy any of it. I don't think any of it's true.
Yeah, you don't think he was banging?
No, I think fuck no. I think she was trying to screw him, but he was like, "Go ahead, my wife already knows," and she was like, "All right, I'm gonna do it even worse. I'm saying you're gay." He's like, "Nobody's gonna believe you."
Okay, so can I just see what's going on now?
Yeah, I don't know, shop, but this is like the girl. Yeah, Find Dirt. Was it Find the Dirt? Yeah, we do so many shows on it. So this is his side piece.
Why is she doing this?
He is married. And when I met him, I was working in the booty club. He was just like a client, like at the time. This was like 2023. And he took me out the club, kept him save a hoe, right? Loves that shit. He loves the OF girl. He loves the Aruba. He loves kept him save a hoe. So yeah, I started paying for my life completely and utterly. Had all his cards on my Apple Pay, paid for my rent into different countries, like everything. I tried to leave this man so many fucking times, and he'd always get me back with something shiny and new. Every time he cheated on me, he'd buy me a new bag. So yes, he played up a lot, to the point where I had a wish list on my phone that was shared with an iCloud. So every time he'd do something, he had to buy something on the wish list every time he cheated on me, right? And I kind of started looking on his phone every time, like trying to find a new bitch, a new problem, so I could get a new bag, right? Until I found out that it was
Sounds like a class act.
when I seen the man, everything changed because like no. And then I got abused from that. I'm not gonna get into that. But
The way she speaks so fast without looking at a script, though, it's kind of like, just slightly.
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, this is a mercenary.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This guy, I believe that was a side piece, but I mean, it's also.
I think that's a side piece. I don't think he's sucking off dudes. Especially the one where he's like, let me wait till everyone's asleep. You think Dan Hooker's waiting until his family falls asleep to go suck the dude out?
He's definitely not. And also,
He's getting sucked.
Also, what's going on? Yeah, correct. By the way, it's very true.
Right?
That's a real man right there. But also, what is she doing? What is this get back at you publicly thing?
That's this young culture.
Yeah.
I think that was something. It's like a woman scorn is like one of the craziest things in the world. So,
Scorn from what?
She's maybe she wanted to
Maybe she wanted to be mercenary. She's like, I do this for the money.
She was like, you're trying to break up with him. He would just keep buying. She's gonna say that, obviously.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, everything she does is for the money, and at least she admits to it.
She's a hired assassin.
Yeah.
Okay.
But either way,
And then we also brought up that Dan Hooker's wife's dad makes him like threat, like you don't need to teach you. But that's apparently real too. Dan was following her. He had told her from all these allegations. He was like, I'm going to fight you. It's like that could be just because he cheated on his girl, too. That could just be cheating on you. It's sad. I was like, beat up. I understand, because they have kids. It's a shit show. I figured you'd like it because you're sucking guys off. But it was like,
I don't buy these guys.
The taxes. Yeah, it's like sexy hard or something like that. The taxes are disgusting.
What do you mean?
It's like my throat's ready for you.
They're texts on his phone.
Well, according to her.
Okay, but I need to be on the seat.
No, I've seen that. She kind of posted, I'm not going to find it out, but she kind of posted him like a phone picture. I just had the
Right, he's my friend, but you cheated on me. I have receipts. So that's weird too. So you're friends with his wife, yeah, you're fucking her husband. Yeah, what is going on here? This is it's not. She's not the classiest person either. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna reserve judgment, but what is that?
Yeah, because it's hard to see the damn thing anyway. Make sure to get you hard and suck you off deep. Hot, red, 30 minutes. Jesus Christ, man, 30 minutes on busy night. I'll let you know. Dude, I'm very horny with a big load. I'll make it next time worth it.
So who is saying I'm horny with a big load?
I think that's Dan, but according to that Dan's the one saying that.
All right.
There's worse ones than this, dude.
I'll make sure to get you hard and suck you deep. Hot, red, 30 minutes. Okay.
See, they're saying the gray is Dan Hooker. Gray type. Yeah, that's what Nick was
I'm saying. I think Dan is not.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
How do we know? Why would we assume that he's the gray?
Keep going.
Dan can suck.
I'm very horny with a big load. Okay. I'll make next time. Yeah.
And the next one's like, let me wait till the family's asleep.
That's another girl.
That's why I prove it's a guy. So according to Nick Simmons, he was saying the gray is actually the blue on your iMessage. But for whatever reason, it's not showing this one. I don't know.
By the way, with AI, you can do anything. So I don't know.
Of course, my doctor always.
I don't buy it.
No, I think Dan walked away on stage. He laughed it off. Yeah. And there's another really guy, Auckland. That's for kingsworders.co.nz.
Maybe he's
I guess this is his history. New Zealand gays, pegging. And this is too. I'm not buying it.
No, what are you showing me?
Because she could get on there and do all this herself. She could have done all this.
Yeah, I believe she'd do everything.
For later tonight, I'll be in touch. Sweet, your throat ready? Question mark. Hey, sorry, can't host till after 1 p.m. or 11:30 when everyone's asleep. I'm not buying it. I refuse to believe Dan something to adopt and say that your throat ready. I'm sorry, I got a cold. Yeah, whatever.
I mean, I'm super horny.
Hey, next time I come, just want to suck you off.
Which time I come?
I'll leave the door unlocked, walk in, I'll be hard, suck me
I'll
off.
just lay back and get to it. I'll leave it alone.
A lot of sucking.
Yeah, Dan's not the one that will.
I don't think that has anything to do with this. I think this is all fake. I think she's trying to, because just saying she's a side piece doesn't get her defamed. So, come up with this gay agenda.
About head trauma.
The what's yours? You just gay as shit.
Because you get older. You know what I mean?
Never buy this.
Well, I'm older and I'm on testosterone. I just get ran. You know what I mean?
I guess. What was gay?
I was on stage the next go, man, I hate sometimes you're straight. It's like my friend's got a beautiful mouth, but I can't tell him there's
Yeah, I'm not going to this. Well, we're the housewives of the UFC.
Yeah, listen, Dan can blame everything also on just temporary head trauma. You know, it's a fucking dude. I just got to fight.
Like, fuck us, man. Everyone else is talking about it.
You know what I mean?
I haven't heard that as a side effect.
That's like Kanye West, who's like, nah, dude, the reason I was a Nazi is I'm bipolar. It's like, but now I'm taking my anti-Nazi medication. Okay.
Dan Hooker's fucking out of Twitter Catholics. So all these allegations come out, Dan Catholics. Finally come back, what I missed. He put no shit on game.
That's great.
Oh shit, see, yeah, there you go.
That's how to do it.
And that's the final one.
Let's see this.
Yeah, well, I've seen this one. Yeah, it's a bummer. You can tell it's a father-in-law was hurt.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, I don't like seeing that.
This a blow.
You and I are the same. I don't like the trauma.
Exactly. No pun intended.
Getting ugly and all fucked up. I don't like it. It just makes me sad for everyone.
I just don't understand. What's her agenda?
Just destruction. She's clearly hurting.
Yeah,
In
that's
her
hard.
own way. This is not going to work out for this person.
No.
When you embrace all the wrong values, it doesn't work out, and then you find yourself here.
What she doesn't realize is, I'm sure, even though she's a kind of assassin, stripper, I'm sure she wants like a family or a man. This is such a no dude to like, oh, hell yeah, the girl who fucked over Dan Hooker, let me wife her.
But also just her life in general, this kind of behavior it doesn't work out in the end. It just doesn't. And it's okay, because she's got to go through it and find it.
The thing around this is, so the caption here says, I'm a stripper. Dan Hooker has been paying for my life for 3 years. Dude, on what salary? Not a UFC salary. You pay for your entire family and the side
It
gigs?
doesn't make that much.
No. Not to be fucking buying Louis Vuitton bags and shit every time you get sick.
Well, fighters tend to be able to wrap this pro athletes.
Let's get a credit card and just spend all that crap on it.
Now, let me ask you this. And he probably gets endorsement deals and does shit. He lives in New Zealand? Is there any more? Can I, just because to educate myself, I'd like to see what she looks like and see what's going on in that situation.
Yeah, for once.
You know what I mean? I think it's important.
You look at Elementary.
You know what I mean?
Let's compare to Elementary.
That's all. We just got to make sure everything's on the up.
Yeah.
Now, he doesn't seem terribly worried about the fact that, there are pictures of him and her.
And apparently, but I think the wife knew, so that's what he was saying.
Right. So maybe there's a whole thing with his wife.
Here's my feeling with all this.
It's all good. Exactly. None of I did this.
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
And loved
They're in an open relationship. Okay, why the fuck does anybody care?
Yeah, exactly. For me,
The
it's
fucking guys, I kind of care. I was like, what are you doing with that?
yeah, it is what it is. He's
Look at that, I'm
doing his thing. I'm not going to judge him.
No, I mean, I won't root for him. Just kidding. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, I love it. I have to find her Instagram. Her name's Keek. Keek Grace. She's not the best investigator. Keek Grace. I just typed in Keek Grace stripper. Keeks.
Because he has to be too.
Yeah. I feel so weird tag her, although I think she's getting lit. See, she thinks it was like, yeah, girl. I bet her social media is toxic. Because Dan's beloved. I'm going to do this. It's going to be tested. I'm excited for Ronald hold on. Ronald Giulicano and Manny Pacquiao Floyd Mayweather also on Netflix. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it Bellator 2014 or over?
Yeah, I'm actually interested in the Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather.
It wasn't Ronda Giulicano?
Well, Gina's, first of all, Gina's big. She feels much bigger than Ronda.
Yeah,
She was at 45.
Yeah, she's always fought small girls.
Yeah, it's going to be a weight cut for her, I think, right?
That'll be for sure. Oh, that's not a fight. Yeah, Ronda should be minus the fight.
Is that right?
That's not a fight. That's lighter.
Because of Gina's jiu-jitsu or like girl?
Yeah, like, even when she fought, like, her skills were okay. To compare to Grace, it's not shit. Right. Ronda's so much more technical. I wish him up the phone. Yeah. That fight ended for what?
Striking and all that?
Oh, no. Toss him the thing.
Gina's face, gorgeous.
Yeah, right? Yeah, super pretty.
Just a beautiful,
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything.
She's like Gina. What are you about to say?
She's beautiful. I think she's gorgeous. I'm way too light in the ass, which hurts my
I has the best face ever. You know that?
She's so
Guy or girl?
She's gorgeous. Now, I wish I was a pro football player. I wish I was substantial enough to step to that. But unfortunately, I just am.
And also, her family is Caesar. You know, she comes from a big country.
I know her dad played pro football.
And then Caesar's now.
I didn't know.
She's scooting up here.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Really? You don't say.
Here's a question. No, you wish. Hey, you're not kickboxing, right? No, they broke out. Keep up, boys. That was years ago. Here's the founded man, acquired scissors. So now you got $725 million.
Ferrari Carano. That's a very good one. I know that wine very well. Get the fuck out of here. That wine is huge.
No way!
Yeah.
You don't say! Of all the shit, the wine?
Yeah. Wow.
This is a bill. That's crazy.
Now here's the
She's
thing.
spiritually got rich. She's awesome. Here's the question: is she getting paid more to fly around the rounds on Netflix, or is someone met with Elon Musk support that she saw on Disney? How much should Disney pay? How much should Disney pay? And she won that lawsuit, remember? She did win that lawsuit. See if Elon Musk funded it. Well, that's Disney. They settled.
Well, yeah, they should settle because they fired her for no reason.
No, people say wait.
It's just one. It's such a one-sided.
Not the time. She's only seeking something. Well, she doesn't need it.
Maybe you know what? Maybe they missed a zero there.
Oh, 7.5 million. That's pretty good. Something like, man, what's the point of it?
Yeah,
Especially when your family's that's like your mom. Yeah, but you okay, well, it's not going to be close. I'll tell you what, I don't give a fly. Why? Guys, I'm going to back up with Mayweather. More people love this shit. Yeah, my dad liked that shit too.
Well, probably a lot of technique, and I think that you're going to find that Floyd Mayweather does the same thing. Now, Pacquiao
It's be such a good fight. Pacquiao still has it.
He does. When Pacquiao fought, his shoulder, he had a bad shoulder. But if they're both healthy,
You know what's interesting is Floyd wanted to be an exhibition, and then actually not.
he wants to
Fight.
fight.
Have you seen Floyd fight any? It's not.
No.
Look, he's 50. He's bloody. What do you guys think is the female? And
Floyd's a better boxer. Man, he's great though. But I think Floyd's a better
I
boxer.
would never bet on any of these circus acts, but if I had to bet on it, I would take Red for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how he doesn't have
Yeah, I don't know what the learning lesson is there because he's made like billions of dollars. But apparently he has it in like investments and properties. He doesn't have like a living cash.
well, he's got tax issues.
Not a good job. I could give two fucks about that fight. Really? Oh my god. I want to see Dan Hooker's side piece and Alventro's side piece fight. By the way, I look for Instagram. This is the closest I got, but it's like you have to follow. Right, I bet she's like, she thought that's not the fight she thought it was going to be. And now she's getting torn. Dan Hooker's going out. Yeah, of course.
Who did you fight? Lost.
Was it Gamrot?
Yeah. I saw that fight.
He's fallen some tough times. He beat Gamrot. He looked great.
He takes damage. I don't like how much damage he takes.
Sorokin beat the brakes off of him. PSD was bad. He beat Gamrot. So the top of the top, he's still up there.
I think he had to fight with fucking Islam.
He lost 4 out of his last, was that 7? But look at everyone's losing to him.
Well, he takes damage. He really does. He's too tough for his own good.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's his thing.
Yeah. And his sparring partners are probably people like Volkanovski. Man, he's
It's well documented.
yes. It's just it's a lot.
This one, that's Tourette's guy. I mean, the people I'm talking about. So, first of all, is this like Wyatt? Yeah. And I thought it was a black guy. I heard something about him being black too. I was like earlier articles on Instagram. Take him at that award
Because he can't help himself.
Yeah, so we can't have you.
Yeah, that he knows he shouldn't say that. He's trying to fit into society. And sometimes you just go,
No, don't.
Well, I think when you have Tourette's, you know
You say the most
offensive
things.
right? Like, oh, that person is bad. Oh, they're bad. Yourself person.
Is anything gonna happen to him? So here's the thing. This is a big debate right now. So some people that are high up in the celebrity world, like Jamie Foxx, are saying like he knew what he was doing, or if he said enough, like that's part of who. So let me show you two things. So this is what Jamie Foxx said first. Out of all the words you could have said, Tourette's makes you say that. But it was not. He meant that S, or that meant that shit. Then you go, it's unacceptable. You don't talk about gay. This is the one too. So this is Godfrey. I've mentioned him here before because he's been on the show. I like him a lot, but he's very racial when he talks about stuff. Right? He's always about like why is he
not getting into this? I do.
Play it. Just play it.
This video with Michael B. Jordan and Delroy Lindo at the BAFTA Awards. You know Michael B. and Delroy. Sinners is probably going to win Best Picture. It's going to win a bunch of Oscars. I'm crossing my fingers. But they're just doing great work, just dignified brothers kicking it right now. And something happens while they're up there. Two words are uttered out. Yeah, mention it. And it is said by a guy named John Davidson. I think he's part of the awards ceremony. I think he might be a producer or whatever. He says, but he has Tourette's. I don't know if you know Tourette's. I follow people online that have Tourette's, where they get these tics, like verbal tics, where they be like, yeah. A lot of times it's profanity or whatever, or sometimes like sounds and stuff like that. And it's really, really a terrible disease, But I had to scratch my chin on this one, because how did he say, when Delroy Lindo and Michael B. Jordan were up there? Well, I can understand he's like just the most authentic. My thing is this: I'm trying to use my logic. I'm not trying to put people down with this. But why was it specifically? It makes me rub my chin going, was he really thinking this? Is there a thought process in a person with Tourette's? They have these thoughts and that disease brings it out, or does it in sporadic moments? I don't know. I'm trying to be very logical with this. Really in the middle of, I don't have to, I don't know what it's like. I don't know.
So can't really comment.
He's probably asking whether or not
trying to suppress it. I don't know, but that was crazy. And they say pass, or not a pass. You need an apology for that. That was crazy. Is that what he was really thinking? But
I would say sorry.
Makes you say it out loud.
He was like, man, this is I'm so sorry.
I'm just saying, what if there was a judge now?
I think at the end of the day,
and he said some crazy shit. What would happen then? He was an Asian. He said, I don't know. Is this what you sounded JK?
I'll tell you what would happen if he said to an Asian or Mexican. You know what would happen? Nothing. They wouldn't get on their own and play victim and all that. It wouldn't happen.
Yeah, I just think that what happens with Tourette's people is that they go, I think they say the most outrageous things that in the world, and then I do think as a guy he should say, hey guys, I'm really sorry.
I can't help it.
I can't help it. Apology is acceptable. It's like, I have this condition and we don't know, right? We don't know. Nobody knows what happened.
Like, if you watch that music playing out loud, literally, like, when she gets to the airport, what's the they tell her? Hey, do not say the worst thing possible. She was, I have a bomb. When a bald guy walks in, like, hey, please don't pay attention. He's bald.
That's it.
So that's
Tourette's.
And this guy delivered me the wrong news with that person. Oh my God,
There.
don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
You gotta run out the room, man. Run the fuck out of the room. That's a tough word.
They say that he was oh my God, this guy's so offensive. We deserve an apology. What's that gonna do for you?
Well,
What's that gonna fucking
I think he would probably say sorry, right?
And so that's the thing where people are getting up in arms about, because he didn't necessarily apologize. He just said something like, this is my thing. This is what happens sometimes. That kind of thing. So I think people want. But at the same time, we don't. None of us know about Tourette's and what it could be. I'm sure he deals with it every single day, so he can't apologize. Can you imagine apologizing every single day? And I would assume this isn't the first time it's happened to the guy. Like, he said it to other races, other people, fat people, about himself, his family, his family. But I don't know.
But I've been very sensitive to that.
Oh, so this guy screaming the N-word because of the condition is the least of our problems. I don't know. It sucks all the way around. But I don't know. So anyway, people are saying that they should have, the mics that are around the audience area, since knowing his condition, they should have just obviously cut it.
Dude, get the fuck out of the building.
He can't be in the room. That's the thing. All his coworkers, he can't be in the room. He's a liability.
Is this him here?
No, this is one of the judges that felt the need to quit because the way that. Oh, no, I'm not even going to entertain this. Okay, quit. Let me know how your life turns out. Go ahead and quit. Because the guy with a condition said something.
Thanks a lot for your virtue signature.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
Hey, you're making the world better. Thanks. Oh, man.
You're cured
Your soul surgeon gets a fucking
cured racist. You quit your job.
Oh, no, you're not on the panel.
The guy with Tourette's yelled something out. On a lighter note. Yeah, that's a wag. So let's talk about Cardi B's wagon. So check this out. This is at I think this is behind scenes at a concert. You see her grass. Apparently she's getting some taken out. This is someone put it down, but look at she had her booty done. She said she's going to get it taken down. She seems like an awesome person. So you're here, there's your concert, and you can see her ass in the
Is she the one buying it all up?
No, it's not too bad.
Spread out much better, much faster.
She'll turn in a bit. We're talking about the ass. It's just so much. Yeah, she said after the tour, she's going to drink together. Then I started going down this rabbit hole. I said you have 40 years charge. You have 40 years charge, you want to take that. You got to take it down. Go 37. I don't have enough now. It's just a tire change. Go 37. Let me see that. Yeah, this is apparently Drake's ex-girlfriend, Gracie Brown. She was a wagon. This is just like at this point, like what is happening? Yeah, she's a girl that plays. Those are very bad.
Mixing up.
And I looked at her and said, I'll say right now, Drake's gonna snap her. That's the girl that loves her kids, yeah.
She's super cute.
What is this? No, on the left, she's a fat girl with cute legs.
Well, let me ask you this. So she did get surgery, or is that how she's built?
Definitely surgery. You just died. You know, it's podcast is like, it's like doing a podcast with an iPhone 1. I'm not on that. Real now? It's real. We saw her walking. We saw these pictures. I mean, you can't cure them. Get up to what? Look at the knees. You can't suction cup her. So she has my 600-pound life lead. She's got, but she needs that extra support. And there are a lot of brothers that are yeah, they all try to dress us like they do. Weight does not have this. You gotta have a fucking organization. You gotta have it in there.
different message about cannabis. And so that fitness space yesterday.
Yeah, but she just accentuated her. She typed out, I don't know,
This is different methods of cannabis that's provided by mom that had a son with survived cancer.
And the fortune traders break on that thing.
They were determined to
She's 65. She's the first of her child.
person that the mom ended up
Remember,
getting.
and this is happening in Kardashians. You know, like Kylie had all that surgery. What up? So we have kids.
Cannabis for the kid.
We have the surgery.
She's existing with lymphedema.
She ended up getting cured from it.
It's only a ton of fried foods. Oh, I know it is. It's not even a ton of fried foods.
And that's our that's just her being everybody together and just communicates a message.
Primarily on legs and sometimes arms.
Like I said, everybody's
feet.
we can get together, everybody get back together, just share their information, share their ideas. And, this might be something that instead of this, I think we'll have a better life.
She's having a hard time.
That often stops abruptly at the ankles, causing elephant. That often stops abruptly at the ankles of wrist, causing marijuana.
Yeah, I think she's got lymphedema. Okay. And I approve.
Yeah, I got that. Let's see what lymphedema looks like. No, definitely not this. That's stage 4. She has to This is true 4, and we got some work there. I can imagine that's a real disease. That's why I see Total Down Life people. It looks so painful. Like, you ever see that movie, The Whale?
Okay, well, you gotta get a lot of
good for her. Crush it. Make some money. I got 11.9 million followers. That's just wild to me.
and 11 million are black dudes.
She's a pretty face, though. There's an update. This is not that brand new, but I just wanted to show you guys. This is this guy talking about it.
What up, Zoot? How you living, pimp?
Kenny Osborne continues to be fans of her new social media post that she looks like dancing through. Many believe it's due to weight loss medication and that hope she isn't taking it too far, as the results have been rather severe. Many fans find Kelly's new appearance unrecognizable.
There's a point where it was like looking.
What up, Zoot? How you living, pimp?
Want to die.
Zoot, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Nobody wants you in their life if you come in and just ask them weird questions like that.
Do you want to die a minute ago?
That's not what you meant.
What I meant.
Because it's mini golf related, we'll give you a pass. All right, dude, I'm going to tell you right now what's going to happen. I'm going to beat you very quickly in 3 straight games of mini golf. Then I'm going to beat you in 2 games of pool, and then I'm going to let you lick your wounds. Got it?
Do you want to lose a minute ago?
Baby, how's my girl Chelsea?
Why do you get to go club?
How's my girl Chelsea? How's my girl Chelsea doing?
I don't know. I think she did a show last night.
All right. Did she do well?
And no, she's been doing the same fucking skit for the last 6 months.
Is one of them the Tinder skit?
Yeah.
What did you think of my shot?
Have you watched Like, you watched all the interviews?
I've watched some.
Interviews of what? What
Uh,
interviews?
I've watched some of her interviews, of Chelsea's interviews. Well, you're the one asking me, did you watch her interview? Did you watch interviews? And I say, what interviews do you mean?
Yeah, did you watch those interviews?
On her Instagram?
The one on YouTube.
Chelsea?
Rabbi, are you gonna watch my whole interview when it comes out?
Oh, for sure, dog. I'm gonna have a viewing party. Chelsea, whose interviews are you talking about?
His name's legit because like Magic. It's because of Magic Fan Castle. Magic Fan Castle podcast or something.
Look how good that shot was.
You think I'm the greatest?
You're
This is the
terrible.
greatest shot of all time.
Dude, you're absolutely dog shit, dog.
What would you rank that shot out of
0.
I would give it a 0.5.
All right, that's a cool story.
You know why it's a 0.5?
No, why is that?
Because that was an A.
Okay.
Would you agree that that was a good shot?
No.
Would you say that you just did a good shot there?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I'll give you a shot of 7.
Thanks, baby.
Do you know why it's a 7? Do you know why it's a 7?
Why is it a 7, Zoot?
Because I have an opportunity to score.
Yeah. It was a pretty easy shot. And you fucked it up. Zoot, I'm up. I just won the first game.
I won the second game.
Zoot, you didn't do shit.
Can we resign already?
Go ahead.
Do you know what? I hate myself.
Okay, I mean, what do you want me to do about it?
How would you rank that shot out of 10?
0.
Wow, that's a 2. Come on, that's a 2. Alright, what do you rank this shot out of 10?
0.
What do you rank your shot out of 10?
10.
I'll get that. Oh, I'll get that.
Case number 2, same thing. I lent $1,000.
Yeah.
Give me a couple of hours. I got to sell.
Rabbi, guess they never come back.
The proceeds
Rabbi, I told you.
What's
his name?
So what's the exemption? I understand. What's your negotiations? See from the so now this is the circle back a little bit.
Rabbi.
Yeah, baby.
Here's the second case. The option says wait here while I sell my item, or while I go ahead.
Guess who's going to James McCann this weekend?
Sell my wine.
Not you.
I want the continued existence of the wine.
Correct.
Because I wanted to pay. So because I want it, therefore negotiations.
Have you seen James McCann before?
On Joe Rogan and on Kill Tony.
Have you met him?
No.
Who's the most famous person you met?
Dog, you ask me this question all the time. I'm not answering it anymore. Think back, because I answer your question all the time. You just talk to hear yourself talk. You literally just flap your lip.
You have two brothers.
Zoot, you're getting skunked.
Okay, I'll ask you another question. Have you ever met a murderer?
Perhaps. Who knows? Who knows what people do behind closed doors?
Have you ever met someone convicted of murder?
Not that I know of. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't know him beforehand, but I know someone who got convicted of it after. I didn't know them at the time, though. Oh, what kind of shot is that, Zoot? Zoot, that was a dick shot.
No, it's a big shot, this.
Go in the water, go in the water.
I actually think I did the greatest shot of all time there. Rabbi, greatest shot you've ever seen. Ready?
Yep.
Why would you go for the water bubble?
Why not?
Just a bad move.
But you could hit my ball in.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Zoot, perfect game. You have to make this to stop getting skunked. You got skunked, Zoot. 5-0.
I'll win the next game. The whole world will know that I'll win the next game.
Zoot, you're garbage.
I will spend 100 years in
Zoot, just
a really bad place.
how about you just hit the shot? Water.
What the fuck?
Zoot, you've lost 6 holes in a row.
Rabbi, what's a fictional place that no one would want to go?
Zoot's Comedy Club.
No, fictional.
Yeah, that is fictional, dog. Do you not know what fictional means? Oh, what a shot, Zoot.
They're like something that's popular.
How is it popular and fictional? Oh, that would have been one of the best shots I've ever had.
Like a popular work of fiction of a place that's in popular work of fiction.
Zoot's Popular Comedy Club.
I will spend 100 years in I don't want to play the labyrinth. Is the labyrinth a bad place?
No one knows, Zoot. How about you just go, baby?
No.
Zoot, what did you think of my shot?
I'll spend 100 years in Mordor when we have one loading technology if I don't win this game.
Oh, you're fucked, dog.
John Garnamoto.
Perhaps.
That is not a good place to be for 100 years.
Why? What happens there?
Moto?
Word.
Like, there's like demonic, there's like some monsters there, like demonic monsters and like ogres and stuff that you don't want to be around.
Okay, well, do they also suck at mini golf?
Why would I join them?
Thank you.
No, I didn't help you. I did not help you there. I don't think I helped you. Rabbi, I made your shot harder. Do you hate people?
Dude, quit with your issues. Don't hit my ball, dog. Double water bump? No.
Ah, Rabbi. You got lucky.
Baby, you're done. You can't hit this shot. You need like the greatest shot we've ever seen. There's no way you hit that. No way. I wanted you to wake that, but you didn't.
Rabbi.
Yeah, baby.
That was a 7 out of 10.
All right, well, I appreciate your evaluation of my shot. I'm doing exactly what I said I was going to do, which is beat you in every game, and then I'm going to beat you. Hit the tree. Hit the tree.
We got one more game in the golf after this.
Oh, yeah, for sure, dog, but you're done.
I already lost this one. But I caught up. You fucked up. Oh, no. Rabbi, did I just do a terrible shot?
It was not good, son.
Can I go over?
That's a terrible shot, and everybody knows it.
You know, Adele?
Adele, the singer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to school with her.
No, you didn't.
How do you know that?
Because she grew up in England, and you grew up in the Oz.
Did I tell you that Sia was my neighbor?
Dude, why do you keep just spreading bullshit?
Sia was my neighbor.
The guy, Kiss from a Rose?
No, Sia,
Oh, Sia.
the singer.
Was she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why should I believe you?
She lived in LA.
That doesn't mean she's your fucking neighbor. I mean, I can say Kobe Bryant. I can say Kobe Bryant's my neighbor because he lived within walking distance, but they're two totally different neighborhoods.
Were you in the same neighborhood? Were you near him?
Yeah, within walking distance.
Oh.
Lots of people. But again, it's like two different neighborhoods. I mean, dog, he had like a ton of guards and gates around his house. My house is just like a suburban, you can just drive there.
Why do you have so many guys and guys like that?
He lives in a gated community.
How much does it cost to live in a gated community?
In Orange County, it depends on which one, but it's usually $5 to $10 million. Not always, though. I shouldn't say that. I have some friends who live in gated communities, and they don't have.
Is Orange County like?
It's not
Does Orange
5 to
County
10.
like have a lot of like hills? You walk up.
Generally, no. It's more like beach, but in the like northern part of the county, yeah. But
Are
it's
you in the northern part of the county?
no southern. But it's generally pretty. It's generally pretty flat for California. It's all downhill, basically. It's like one flat hill towards the ocean. Look at the Zoot.
For that shot.
Zoot. Nobody wants to play with you if you're gonna like just talk stupidly.
Oh my god! I thought you were gonna miss that shot.
Well, guess what? I didn't, baby. I made it.
I think you're gonna fuck up this all.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Gonna have the best shot you've ever seen.
What if this is actually the way to go? You go here.
Zoot, you still could win. So don't fuck up.
Oh, fuck up. You fuck up?
Yes.
What if
You're done, Zoot. Zoot, you're done. You can kiss this game goodbye, son. Bye-bye. It's over for you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun hole. It's gonna be a fun hole.
It is not a find the hole. It is this hole. It's the Plinko hole, baby. And you're done. It's over.
That was what?
Baby, this whole hole is fortune, dog.
Right. You're the luckiest man alive.
Perhaps, baby. Oh, make
And
it.
I am also.
You lost. Zoot lost. I did exactly what I said I was going to do. And now I'm going to. All right, will you, Zoot, choose the rules.
I don't know what they are.
8 ball or 9 ball?
9 ball. 9 ball trick shot.
Zoot,
What level are you at?
69, baby. What a great shot. What a great fucking shot, Zoot.
Go to the trick shot there.
I don't care.
Why did you do a one shot? Fucking hell. Rabbi, you have to go for the 2. I think this is an easy trick shot. He gets it in, but he doesn't trick shot. Priority for a trick shot?
Yes, sir.
What is the definition of a Geraton shot? Geraton shot is someone opening again.
Rabbi.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, he's going for one shot.
Pretty shocking definition. So it's like really not the definition.
No, that's a pretty easy one shot.
Mayor, he accepted it for himself in front of the unfortunate apology. So something he accepted it for himself, showing his love.
Fun. You know, I didn't think you were going to get it in.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, baby.
Good shot.
I know.
Oh my fucking god. That might have been one of the best shots I've ever seen.
You're welcome.
Why did you do a trick shot? I fucking suck at trick shot. Rabbi, I think you're only winning because you broke. You did the break, to be honest. You are the gayest.
Zoo, you need to control your Tourette's, dog.
You know you can't control Tourette.
Okay, well, you said that you can through nicotine. Kick shot? That counted as a kick shot?
Yep. But you fucked up. Trick shot.
That's not a trick shot. Oh, dude, did you see that?
How was it a trick shot?
You didn't make it.
They should give you points for not making it. Rabbi?
Yeah, baby.
I need one of the greatest shots of all time. You fucked me up. Child. Yeah. Rabbi?
Yeah, baby.
How long are you doing now? The most hated person on people.
More times it.
Are you the most hated person on Twitter?
For sure, dude.
Name the most five famous people on Twitter.
XYC, Aiden Ross, maybe Neon, maybe Sam Pepper, maybe.
Is XQC still filming?
I think so.
Where's them? Is Kick still popular?
Doug, I don't know. You tell me. Dude.
This is not good.
You could still win. Get in.
That would have been an amazing trick shot.
I agree.
All you have to do is run one shot and then you... Rabbi Rothschild?
Yeah, baby. Zoo.
Rabbi. Who do you think the most famous person from Adelaide is?
James McCann. Next question.
No.
Where's Iggy Azalea from?
Like,
Where's she from?
like some regional Queensland town that no one's heard of.
Okay. Did you know she started as a country singer?
Yeah. Yeah. Also, are we doing the same thing again? Oh, God. Jesus.
Dude, are you gonna go?
I just called. Oh my God, that would have been the greatest trick shot of all time.
Incorrect.
What's the greatest trick shot you've ever seen? Rabbi, you know what you get trick shot? What is that? Rabbi,
Yeah, baby.
that might have been one of the worst trick shots I've ever seen.
Well, it made it.
It's pretty good. Rabbi, you fucked up.
Okay, so
You know, I had the most difficult shot in the world right now. Would you agree that my shot is very difficult?
yeah,
What do
it
I even do here?
is very difficult.
I'm just going to help. What? That shot You know, if I didn't tell you about one shot, our game could be going for like half an hour to an hour.
Yep.
This is going to be a trick shot if I do it like this. I think so.
No,
Could be wrong, but
definitely, you're majorly wrong.
oh, the trick shot?
No,
Rabbi, you got the 8 shot. You're wrong. Rabbi, you know if you can still if you have to hit the 4, but you can hit the 7 and it counts as a double shot. Rabbi, bad, Rabbi. Easy shot from there. Oh, and Rabbi,
Yeah, baby.
I'm trying not to say some racist words. I nearly said a racist word for no reason.
Like that guy at BAFTA. Did you see him?
Yeah. Do you think he should have to apologize?
I mean, I would avoid putting myself in that position. I would like put a muzzle over myself. Like he knew it was gonna happen, so just muzzle yourself. Just yeah, you do. So just muzzle yourself. Just put like a scarf over your mouth.
I don't think he knew it was gonna happen.
Dude, he was there accepting some kind of award for his documentary on having Tourette syndrome. Like, you know that's gonna happen, so just put a scarf over your mouth. I almost feel like he did it knowing he was gonna do it to give more visibility to the issue. And whether he did it purposefully or not, I don't know. But he gave a lot of visibility to the issue, which is good.
But what you're saying is I should get up on stage next and just start saying the N-word over and over.
No.
Rabbi,
Yeah, baby.
if I told you my Instagram algorithm has become very anti-Semitic and I didn't mean it for it to, would you believe me?
I mean, it's whatever you want. You know, you can clear that shit by block. You just block shit that you don't like. If you say I'm not interested in this, it won't show you that shit.
Some of it's funny.
Okay.
Rabbi,
Yeah, baby.
do you ever find jokes about Jewish people that are funny?
Dude, there are tons of Jewish jokes that I love.
Like what?
Like appropriate Jewish like appropriate Jewish jokes. There's one. I mean, you kind of have to understand Judaism to get them, but there are some from the Talmud that I really like. There are some just in general, like even your rabbi, a priest, and a pastor walk into a bar kind of jokes. Those can be funny. Zoot, what I want to know is that are you going to get 50 points on this shot? Zoot, you didn't, and I'm about to do what I said I was going to do. I came out, I told everybody, I said, look, I'm going to beat Zoot in 3 games of mini and 2 games of pool. And I have beaten you 3 games in mini golf and 1 game in pool. And I have a 50-point lead on you in pool right now. Are you going to go?
I'm about to do the greatest shot you've ever seen.
Okay, let's see it then. Let's see it.
This is gonna be the greatest show you've ever seen.
For example, put up the fence around the Kilayim, that's going to be coming out again.
That's completely the show.
Plus it says, do not
You're just gonna go for the 8th round.
Dude, I did what I said I was going to do. That's what I'm talking about. All right, dude. It was fun. Take care, big dog.
What's the song I should do?
Words. So again, he was actually kind of slicing it. I was like, whoa, Kilai, you can't do anything that ultimately enables the existence of Kilai, even if it's not directly involved with the actual plant itself, but just something that sustains it, that's going to be outside of Ilu, the Gemara says, Ilu, but you can take for Shari, but ultimately, interestingly enough, even according to the Kiva, the prohibition ultimately sustains the Kilai. What about if somebody's going to pay me to help you lead the particular thing? So in Pashtos, it sounds like that is going to be totally interesting. The Gemara says, not necessarily. No, it doesn't have to be that thing like Rabbi Rothschild. Right? Amar, who's it mean? Is this Rabbanon? Is it Rabbanon? Rabbanon might hear you open a few human shekels. No, but it's not true. According to the Rabbanon, this is Rabbanon. Rabbanon wanted to put up a fence, right? Because Rabbanon only got the Akiva. Rabbanon told nobody can be planted to get planted. Or actively do something that facilitates the growth of the plant itself. Some type of like supporting activity, like putting up a fence they hold is mutter. So if putting up a fence is mutter, and you can get paid for that, then certainly again you can get paid for uprooting it. So I'm sure that's not going to be a question. Which the Gemara says, Alchamastina is very interesting. What's the case over here? The Ka'adir Bechina. Interesting. Where ultimately, again, I am uprooting the Kilayim for free. Yaakov asked me to do it, and I'm doing it for free. So that's the problem, not just from the Amar, ultimately, the leaders of the opinion that Allah and Isa, who are not allowed to do a favor for him. Like we actually had this in the England of this, our Lo Sechani, so all my focus about Lo Sechani, like this being compliment and give them a Buddha says, don't do nothing, you can't get it free. You can't do something for an akma for free. Even if the free favor is the structure of a whole Zara, you still can't do it. So which the Gemara says, Mishmon Rabbi Akiva, now the fact that you're setting this up according to Buddha, sounds like according to Rabbi Akiva, so not be permitted. Buddha Asra Bikina Makasino, about the Ute Tifla Shakin. Gemara says, no, according to Buddha, and Buddha says it's true. You can't do a favor, so to speak, give a free gift. You can't do a favor for nothing. But to do something to put up on Zara, that's absolutely permitted. That's an objective benefit. I have Rabbi Akiva Nami. Alpha Rabbi Akiva. I'm Rabbi Akiva. I'm a kind Kilayim look at. Tifla Shakin. So he said, according to Rabbi Akiva. Even though Rabbi Akiva was a more expansive, approach to the prohibition of Kilayim, they're not only not planted. Not only can't see the actual planting itself, but you can't even put up a fence to sustain it. Even the Akiva would agree to uproot Kilayim, to get rid of this serve, to get it prohibited, is absolutely permitted, and you can get paid for that somewhere. Which the Gemara says, we soon blow there is nothing else to go ahead and discuss. That's what's at stake. This phrase is Sulomi. This is like a Talmud equivalent of like a life journey. Sulomi. That's it, we're done. There's nothing more to discuss. So it's very interesting. But therefore, what this means is only, let's go full circle. How did we start? So this whole started by the case of an Akum wants to break his barrels of the INS. He asks me, he wants to hire me, a Jew, to go and break his going to pay me $50 a barrel. Right? So am I allowed to do it or not? So remember, on one hand, you can say no. Because therefore that means I was one against the existence of the Yahweh. Second, I'm benefiting from all these up. On the other hand, I'm just trying to hold these up. But not. Instead, do it and cover Allah. If it involves the destruction of the Zara, of that matter, a prohibited item, even though, yes, I do want the continued existence of the INS, so I get it. I don't want it to break on its own. I want to break it. I don't want the plan to be uprooted on its own. I want to uproot it. But Nevertheless, I am permitted to go ahead and do these activities, get paid for them, and keep the proceeds, because the destruction of people, destruction of the Zara, destruction of prohibition ultimately is a good thing. And so Rashi says you get paid and Tavo Allah. Incredible. And what's that? There really is such an interesting idea of kind of like part of us in society. And mindset is live and let live. And that is important in terms of society, just the general approach to living in a greater society. We should both take an approach to living. Yes, you know what? It's not that religion to me, it's the real thing. Nor is it a good place to step in judgment of everyone else's lifestyle choices or everything else. Live and let live. And that's that, to a certain degree, that has to be our approach to greater society. And on the other hand, it's also teaching us this idea that evil shouldn't be allowed to take root within our world. And when there's something that is evil, it has to be uprooted. When there's something that is evil, it has to be broken. When there's something that is evil, it has to be smashed. It has to be destroyed. Because if we let evil take root, then it spreads and unfortunately becomes the norm. And sometimes then those lines between good and evil ultimately again become incredibly burning. That's why the Matthew uses this lashon of yes, destroy the ayin esech, tavo Allah rach. Because ridding the world of evil is a bracha. That is a bracha. It's not easy. It's not easy. And it's fraught with incredible challenges. We see this for what you think about. It's such an incredible thing. When you think about what the nation of Israel, the state of Israel is doing, it's rooting out evil. And then you would think that like the world will just blind false, right? Just clap. Because we're doing the worst, dirty. And yet again, it's hard. Because often the world can't see what's evil, what's good, we can't see what's right, what's wrong. But the Matthew tells us sometimes there is a living and live, and sometimes the Matthew says, Yishbar, the Tawallah. Sometimes you have to identify evil, you have to break it, you have to smash it, you have to destroy it, and if you do it, ultimately the process is difficult, the process is cruel, the process is long. But ultimately when you get to the other side of the process, that's what it's worth. Gemara goes like, good. Hadi Yasmi, so again, the same several is today. And the answer to the question was Hadi Yasmi, they come about like, the name of us from the other people, so what's it? This is very interesting. What happens if an Atom sells his idol? So Atom sells his idol and he has guys something for $1,000. Does that money in the hands of the Atom take on the same identity as the other he saw that we profess as Brahman Bialori. Does it take on the identity, right? Does it take on the identity of the idolatry or not? Some who are not. So it's very interesting. So ultimately, in the Matthew says, we stop with nail, let's come down, we'll come and talk. So Matthew says, I think it's mental. That if an Akum sells his idol and he has that money does not retain idolatrous identity, but rather that money is just mundane. So here's our Matthew's brief. I know with the hustle of named it out there were these people who came up for Rabbi what happened. However, Zidu Zibinu Kamadi Istafu, the Suez Scouts, is fascinating. So that one says like this. There were these people who came up for Rabbi and what happened also Rabbi and they wanted to convert. Rabbi told them, guys, before you convert, here's what you need to do. Sell off all of your idolatry, right? Sell off all of your idolatry, and then you have the cash. After you do that, then let's say I watch this stuff here. Rashi says over here, look at Rashi, look at the Swiss guy. What this guy do? The African guy will also the because remember, if they convert, they still own the idolatry. Then there's idolatry of nature. Idolatry by the number one can never be gave. Right? Never had his identity. They can't get enough. So it tells them instead before, while you're still Gentiles, sell it off. You have the money. They convert to the money is permitted. What do you see for it? Obviously, he's going to get the wealth of money selling. After he sells his idol, that cash is permitted. So he always says, my title, Schon mit das selber der Nerv, was wir haben gerade bekommen, was wir groß ist, sehr aber ja nicht. Weil hands of this I'm no shiny even the next play, but I got maybe that wasn't since their process version, obviously they're negating the theological significance of the burden. So how can you be the content of themselves? So that's why the person's I don't know. Rabbi Gemara says, here's the thing. Social emotion will be called one of our goals was talking to him. I lent $100,000. So what happened? So the uncle went and sold his item, right? And brought me the proceeds from the sale. Or Yayin Nessa, or same case, I went ahead and I applied for $100,000. He sold his Yayin Nessa, and then he brought me the proceeds of his sale. What's that? What are ultimately again it's good. Interesting. Gemara says, now, however, watch this. I'm thinking I should end up almost with beautiful. Yeah, that's a beautiful. Unless in the same case, I'm not $100,000. He's still on the pay you. It's me, they're waiting here. I'm going to sell my area. I don't got the proceeds. I'm going to sell my guy in Nessa. I got the proceeds. In that case,
Seniors was yours born last year. However, many have pointed out that Killer was already starting to look dramatically different a few years ago when he was still alive. It would be an interesting choice for Killer to make, which he is taking out his communication as a no Trump was born as such a experience taking December. He has spoken out about his negative effects on the body.
I can't weight now, and I don't know what it's done to my metabolism, but I just can't seem to put any on because I think I went too far.
So you think Kelly would refrain from his medication after seeing what has done to him? He fully knows what's going on here, but it is of course concerning many fans of Kelly's born with this dramatic change in appearance.
Right, let's go.
This is where this right here is like those glasses. She looks starving. Yeah.
If your son came home one day and said he was a girl, what would you say?
His ridiculous neck. Right?
That's me.
His nickname is
You look like you're wearing some kind of Halloween costume, but it's just your physique. Rubio mascara, aka maxilla. Man's calves are bigger than most people's quads, and the man's quads are bigger than most people's torsos. If I knew nothing about bodybuilding and saw this video right here, I would honestly think it was AI generated. Like, you mean to be telling me that this right here is a real life person? How does the dude find clothes? How would you find pants that fit you with legs like that? That makes no sense whatsoever. You know what's even crazier than Rubio Mascara's physique? Is his transformation. This was him in 2017, and this is him just 6 years later in 2023. What? Do you understand just how insane it is to put on this much muscle in 6 years? This has got to be over 100 pounds of muscle at least, right?
And we heard this.
You also have to be that's him with Larry Mills. Larry Mills is obviously humongous. Larry Mills' legs look like it looks normal. Pumpkin Jack's next to Jack Pumpkin.
Yeah.
Larry Mills is young too. God, his quads are insane. Looks like it hurts. Looks like he's getting ready to explode. Yeah, Jackson Mills is with their problems.
Yeah, they're the same.
Just wanna have fun.
I just want everybody to know I tried to make macaroni and cheese with coffee creamer and no boiling water, and it just made like a cheese soup that I'm going to put on ramen. Hoo-ah!
this guy before and after. I'll give you more details on this later, but check it out for now.
It's your transformation in the world. So the guy on the left, decent looking guy, just old. He's just old and aged and okay, whatever, who cares? He's my grandpa. Cool. He went to Vietnam to get cosmetic surgery. And this is his after, okay? Oh my gosh, I can't even do this slowly. I'm gonna get fast and rip it off like a band-aid. You guys don't believe me, I'm gonna post the video. Keep watching.
I can go straight to Vietnam to get a. I think that's terrible.
Dude, you're scared?
I think that's terrible.
So this is him. This is actually what his face looked like before. They made it a little more dramatic in the Instagram video. This is what he looked like before. And after some time to heal.
Yeah.
So this is him now. That's him now, but this is him before.
You are amazing. You have changed my life and your team have had my utmost honor and all the other doctors that helped out. Thank you very much. You need to go to Metropolis for your places.
So that's the big thing. So after time,
Actually, I showed up. Doesn't mean that it's just like
You're sitting on the bottom. And you did show up after the island thing. Your face was different then.
Ultimately, really want
Did you ever touch your face, Jim? Yeah, of course. I told you I do Botox for the talked about it. I'm kidding with lockjaw. Not lockjaw, but grinding my teeth.
it's the same as
I've never done
US stablecoin backed by assets. It's not like a real USD is the pace. It's still backed by some offensive, but it's a bad
You tried Botox, right?
It's just
no,
yeah, but the asset has to be regularly valued so that there is a pattern, right? Because if I put my house as an asset to back the stablecoin, and the value of my house goes down, then technically it's unpegged.
I want my old house because as you get older,
Well, it will still be pegged for flowers, but value is also the reason why it goes back to the same discussion in USDT. It's always the same. It will never be because it's working on pegging system.
This is just a
You might be pegging
from every
your
species.
house, I think it's too cool. But some of
There's
the
not enough for the sound. We have sent this character and played
This is
what I think about it. He did a movie with Sylvester Stallone where it was about them in these prisons. They were like cubes. You know what I mean? And he did a computer tag. You know what separated 50 Cent from 50 Cent the rapper to the computer tag actor? I'm a computer tag. I'm running computers. I know computers. I'm a computer tech.
If you actually watch the clip, it's fun. Just watch the clip.
Advertising confirmation. Off the clip. I started thinking, completely for profit. Totally illegal. My ex-military, black boy rejects. You know, bad dude. If it was anywhere, it's it.
Where's he?
That's the bad news. I don't know.
It's just like so spot on. So good. Very species really well. And speaking about this is Alan's Ruben doing stand-up now. He's doing all sorts of shit. Stand-up. Well, this is in his own vegetable group. Looks like he just got up there on the clapping birthday. I saw one of his things where he was like, "Do you do your backstory?" And it's not, obviously not that good because he's just starting out. And this is this guy that's been all over the social media space as well. Doing like great. He's like a streamer. He got stopped by Larry Rose. He got elbowed by T. Rose. This is in Sean. That was T. I know shit. We were talking about it. I think a lot of it's now he's actually huge now. He's fit. He got big because he's retired. He's a player. He's a stud.
And why is this like 105? 105's got to see this. That's all I want to clear. That's it. That's all. I totally, we can run that shit with Sean. I'm for sure. I'm down, bro. We said no legit fighter at the highest. What the fuck that mean? I'm legit fighter. Like, bro, sure, this guy's been talking crazy. He got slapped, he got elbows. Dana White was laughing about the shit. He posted on the story. Who do you think this shit funny? Give me one of your fighters. That's box. No, you still fight. I think you say a fight. Let's run that. No, 7 AKOs. Wait, what? Why are you entertaining this? Like, no thanks. Why would I do that? I'm just like, well, get the job done. This guy's calling you out so he beat your ass. And he's an influencer boxer talking to a fucking champ. John, I ain't never seen a nigga like me. You dig what I'm saying? I look better, my dick better, my dick better. Really about me, so you want to run over there. Like, you look like Algebra. I just love it. I was going to push you out to fight. He said, oh, I would love to fight. You don't want to do that. That wrestler did judo, so don't get it twisted. Everybody's just becoming wrestling. He said, whatever. So, go ass and use it. You can run it at UFC. You can buy it every night. Hey, you'll get fucking. I think he's up 2 more times. I'll keep winning the fight. And then I think we can have it. Get into more compromises. This one compromises. This guys have to give out.
Yeah. Thanks, you will never give everyone this amount of this percentage, you know. It's like big difference.
Where's the last one? Sean was like 10 on Saturday.
The crypto saving one.
I'll be at the Desert Retro tickets. So why do you say them?
He's like,
he's 27 years old. He just biggest Andre Smile, who's only 27 years old. Andre Smile is currently the heaviest he's ever been. Guess how much he weighs? 156 kilograms. Yes, you heard that right. 856 kg. Man's 343 pounds right now with invisible abs. And he doesn't even compete. That is insane. Anybody else out there that can do something like this? 225 pounds chest and ropes. He is holding over 400 pounds right now. I was casually rolling some people's bench press max. In each hand, I don't think I have ever seen anyone go this heavy on a chest support dumbbells before. Have you guys ever tried to pick up a 225-pound dumbbell? It is so ridiculously heavy. I could not imagine picking up two 225-pound dumbbells and then rowing it 11 times. The fact that this man literally just works out for fun is baffling to me. Mario, you just... Well, that was actually long after shit.
By the way,
After 2 weeks and finally made it out of the hospital. It's been quite the journey and by far the most extreme and painful and challenging injury I've ever faced in my entire life. I'll give you the full rundown. Basically, I had a complex tibia fracture. Also fractured my finger head, my tibia plateau, just kind of everything was in pieces. And the reason why it was so complex was because I had compartment syndrome. compartments in rooms when you have so much trauma in one area of your body that there's too much blood and it gets stuck. And it basically crushes everything in the compartment. So all the muscle and nerves and tendons and Dr. told me I can't see his blood. He said, it's called fasciitis, where he cut open both sides of the wound, laid it open, let it breathe,
I'm just like y'all. I'm stupid too. I drive a left hand. I was like, that's
I did. Of course I read. Hey, Tech, what's this? Hey, Tech. This is going about the speed. Wait, did we talk about you went 20 years in the military?
I'm not trying to impress you.
I'm just trying to impress upon you. I'm no better than you. You know, I'm a 960 SAT guy. Yes. And I'm not trying to offend anyone. You know, trying to act all weird. You got 940. But literally a 960. I cannot. You've never seen me read a speech because I cannot read the speech. I'm not.
But then oh my God, that's embarrassing. This is the name of college. And then what else is great is there's videos of him like from a year ago talking about how well he can read and his highest SAT score. I'm just like y'all. I'm 960. I can't even read, just like y'all.
You're so prejudiced, dude. That's so condescending.
King said, oh, dude. Just a matter of time.
Oh, he's such a fucking dumb. What? Oh my God.
But then
oh my God, that's embarrassing.
I'm not trying to impress you. I'm just trying to impress upon you. I'm like you. I'm no better than you. You know, I'm a 960 SAT guy. And, you know, and I'm not trying to offend anyone, you know, trying to act all there if you got 940.
Hold on. No, keep going. Oh, that's great.
But literally a 960.
I'm a 960 guy.
I cannot, you've never seen me read a speech because I cannot read the speech. I'm not.
Oh my God. But then oh my God, that's embarrassing. This is the name of the college. And then what else is great is there's videos of him like from a year ago talking about how well he can read and his highest SAT scores. I'm just like y'all. I'm 960. I can't even read, just like y'all.
You're so prejudiced, dude. That's so condescending.
Game set. Oh, just a matter of time.
Oh, he's such a fucking dumb. What are you doing?
I'm just like y'all.
Oh, that's so classically white liberal. Like, we have to lower the standards.
Remember, like, black people don't even have IDs. Then they go down the street in New York and they're like, an ID. Yeah, what the fuck?
And oh, by the way, make IDs easier to get. That's what you do. You don't lower the standards. You should have an ID to vote. Just make it easier to get IDs if people have trouble getting IDs. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. How those Democrats during the State of the Union, because if you believe a government's job is to protect its citizens, first and foremost, stand up. And Ilhan Omar, Rashida Tlaib, and the rest of them, Hakeem Jeffries, these dummies don't even stand up. Like, you're so done.
Trump's playing chess. He's so obsessed. He's like, look at him. Look at how
you can't stand up for that. Like,
so great. Anything else, Jim? That's it. Is that it? Thanks, man.
I'll be in Phoenix, Arizona, at the Desert Ridge Improv this Friday, this Saturday, Sunday. And then I will be in Denver, Colorado, March 5, 6, and 7.
And Nick will be with you there?
Yes, sir.
Nick's in Tampa. Goes,
interesting that I saw that ultimately again is wine. Excuse me. Wine is like this oil, just like this. Very interesting. That just like this oil is committed, so to ultimately again is wine. Okay,
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, please join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit.
Join the Reddit.
We got if you join the Patreon, you get to see the show early. Don't you want to do that? We got a good talk coming up. You know what I mean? And that's not why you're here, though. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer. Play the chick clip. Oh, shit. That's like a dude. All right. Let's get this going, dude. All right. We got Mark Carly doing the Super Bowl before GTA 6, hosted by E-Red. 19. We got Mark Carly last year in the Super Bowl, dude. 2 years in a row. 2 Super Bowl runs in a row. Is anyone ever? Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, you're on the Patreon, you're on the Reddit, you're on the Discord. But that is not why you're here, and you know already that you get early access to this show on YouTube and Patreon. But you're not here for that either. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. Start the timer, play the cheat code.
alrighty, by the picture. The first one we got here is from Icarus Lives. It's called What Happens Next Part 19, dude. Music Ever tried one of those things? You put them because you use them for racing. Like when I race, so you don't have to stop. You.
No way. What the hell? Like, how could it possibly be wear a tight clip?
I don't know why this reminded me of it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
So which one do you think it is?
I mean, I think it's wear a tight clip. But I don't. How could it be that? Have you heard that one before?
No, it seems too redundant.
Yeah.
You should have. Jesus Christ. It looks like a condom, but they're extra tight. It's a fucking condom connected to a hose, but it's super tight.
8 inches.
8 inches? Yeah. Alright, let's see. So I came off within 2 minutes of racing, and I just pissed my pants.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's probably also because you're like, what was he talking about? I don't know.
If you say it's like a condom and it's not a condom, what is it?
It's fun, like, does he pisses into condoms? But I guess it makes more sense now that a condom thing, if he was describing something he puts his penis in.
Is it like a pistol?
I think he's talking about something maybe you have in a car if you have to race for a long time, maybe.
Oh, he's a racer.
Yeah.
Ever try one of those things? You put them because you use them for racing. Like when I race, so you don't have to stop.
Oh, he described it.
Yeah, we saw it. It looks like a condom, but they're extra tight. It's a fucking condom connected to a hose, but it's super tight. I came off within 2 minutes of racing, but I just pissed my pants.
So if it fell off, why'd you keep pissing? I mean, so many questions. Yeah, like it's so tight, but it immediately fell off.
Yeah.
That's hard. So you gotta be rock hard with the Papa, I mean, 100% Papa did it wrong. He messed up. He put his dick in the same thing. Here's where you piss into it. And they're like, yeah, that's where you piss into it. He took them seriously. And then you never. But like, dude. I mean, I never thought he would think I was serious, but he pissed all over. Chop pissed in the car. Why? I don't know. He thought this blower was a fucking thing you piss into. I thought he was kidding, so I told him, yeah, you got piss into it, bud. But he pissed all over the car. This thing got a supercharger, but you're like, what do you think is a supercharger? And then the next time he gets into the car, he's like, Shab, like on purpose jokes. He's totally joking this time. He's like, and this is where you take a shit, right? And then he's writing and they're like, no. He's like, I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. And he pissed himself, but it's somebody else's fault. Oh, yeah, because they told him they could. Yeah, no, it's not. It's the team's fault. He's like, yeah, I pissed myself, but this guy told me he was not going to piss himself. It's also kind of, it is someone else's fault because the thing you put your penis into didn't work. It came right off. Yeah. Right? So it's like, mine didn't work because it fucked up. You should have had a thing that works when you did. How often is it recently to the restroom? Yeah, it doesn't seem like he would need that. That would be for like professional racers. He's racing with the big one. Yeah, and it went like is this something that they put in the fucking Volkswagen thing? Wasn't he like a Volkswagen right bug? So they put a piss thing in a bug? No, dude, that was Sorority's bug. Oh, okay. Sorority's bug definitely has a toy. But we're talking about a truck without doors, a truck that's pink. You know what I mean? These kind of cars. Yeah. Shot like. Just in a regular truck with a piss thing. He puts his dick in every time he drives somebody. That's probably also cool.
I came off within 2 minutes of racing, but I just pissed my pants.
Well, it's probably also because you were like rolling in the car. How long did you go for a race?
Oh, the lap's like 4 hours, dude. You gotta pee. I drink so much
Diet Coke? Gotta be Diet Coke. Oh my god. Yeah.
I drink so much fucking Diet Coke, I have to piss every fucking 20 minutes. I just piss my pants.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Cole. What's wrong with happening?
This big one is full of like. Yeah, it just goes in there. It's big little bread.
Why did you do 4 hours of racing? That's what it takes, man. 6 laps, 4 hours of racing. We racer.
Six laps? 4 hour laps? That's a 24-hour race. Whoa. Yeah? You're welcome. Yeah, somebody took their fucking random this morning. But that's a lot. I'm on the same. Dalia, I'm with him here.
You do get stuck in the cycle of shopping because if you break it down for him and you're like, dude, it's 12 hours, you're like, no, now another conversation.
And then just to say, to me, racer. Yeah. And they don't even talk to him about it. I'm just saying, they don't know what. He loves it. He's still laughing at him, saying, "You flip the track." Eric's like, "I got him. I got a good one. That's going to be on chains." Eric wants to be on chains. He's like, "Yep, that's going to be for a loss."
You gotta piss, man. It's out, dude. You're gonna house.
He's going to say, "Yeah."
Fahrenheit. What is Fahrenheit? What is degrees? Alright, kid.
I think he was trying to be funny that time. Do that too.
I'm just,
Yeah, next one, you got it. Yeah. I think he was very possible. We don't need to do this, but I'm going to show you why.
That's social media. This isn't real.
You told me, man, this is joke. It's kind of like the chemistry. The atomic number of this album is 92. The numbers. It's just like he thinks Fahrenheit is an element. Like, does he even know what the periodic table is? Never heard of it. I mean, even if he does, this does not do him any favors. There's no periodic table on this question. Yeah, he does not know what an atomic number is. I guess, I mean, I wouldn't know what the atomic number of something is either. Who's scientist? You could, there's uranium, right? Yeah, so I mean, that's the hint, right? Atomic, and then the uranium. But then plutonium is another one, right? I think that's the two. Okay. Well, I just lost one. So look at right here. Yeah. This is what you do.
What is Fahrenheit? What is degrees?
I mean, he's like waiting for the whole, like, oh, you know, he's opening with the O, you know. It's so good. Yeah, that's fascinating. He thinks he's got it. Really? I think so. And I mean, it's just so funny because the first one is obvious, like far wrong, right? And then he said, no degrees. Like that's, you know. I don't know the difference between Fahrenheit and degrees. I'll be right back. No, it's a little water. All right, so we're back. So you don't know. I don't know the difference between degrees and Fahrenheit. Yeah, you thought degrees was a bird. It's a bird.
All right, kids, keep on trucking tour kicks off Nashville, Tennessee, January 25th, Thursday night, 2 shows at Zany's. Now in Austin, Texas, January 26th and 27th at the Step Mothership Vulcan Gas Company.
Now, I don't got my dates up yet. I do have some dates. I'm actually going to be at the real mothership.
At least we're here. Why do they call it the Vulcan Gas Company? Does anybody know? Okay. Nothing? Dude, this wasn't a gas company once? Yeah, cool. So somebody just didn't call. This is one of those things you just named it now. It's called the Vulcan Gas Company. That's how you do it. Just call it the Vulcan. This is like, another gas. You went here.
Vulcan was popping. This was the spot. This was the spot.
I love this place.
And then Rogan said, cool story. And then fucking run across the street, dude.
And your own show. Oh, fucking love. This place used to be great. Now look who's on stage. Dude, they would never have let us on stage back before Rogan. Now, dude. Yeah, dude, that was great. Shout out to Chris Lids. All right, let's turn the volume off. Let's see what the next one is. This is attorney only for 833. Throwback to Papa explaining his tattoo of Texas is to celebrate how popular he is in the state. Every single show I saw in Texas. Tegas? I love Tegas. Let's see. I think it's Texas. Let's see.
Fun. I'm a Texas tattoo. I think no, but like Texas tattoos, it's the only state where I started stand-up, I've never not sold out Texas. Every single show I do, I sell out Texas. I like that. That's why I got that tattoo.
Back in the old days, dude. I remember when we first saw that. It was like a different time. I mean, that's the reason why I don't give them more tattoos. Because of that. You tell people why you got the tattoos. Because they think it's bad? Yeah. But they're not willing to say it's actually like it's like too mean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
What in the fuck is that? Ramen and cheese soup?
I have no idea. That's stupid. I got a tattoo. What the hell? I was looking idiot, dude. I can't. He's like, no. I wanted to know if there was some motivation.
Terrible.
Oh, yeah.
What? It's not good. Tastes like powder.
Because I'm great. That's why I hate that. Every time. That's a lot. Everyone's like, they didn't even hate on that answer, did they? Or did they? I don't know. But, did you think that Sean was going to have some amazing backstory? Like, well, yeah, I mean, Texas is where this crazy story happened. Well, you could, actually. Maybe that's why he was sad. The story
It was
of
awesome.
Texas is actually what beats my heart. He goes, yeah, well, I mean, I got this tattoo because one time in Texas, I hired this fat Spider-Man who was Mexican, and he was on cook, right? He was on cook the whole time I was there, and I fucking, me racer. Yeah. And they don't even, talk to him about him just saying, they don't go, what? He's still laughing at him, saying, like, get the truck. Eric's like, I got it, I got a good one. That's going to be on chains. Eric wants to be on chains. I was like, yep, that's going to have for our lifestyle.
So you gotta piss, man. It's out, isn't it?
House. He's going to sit through it. Yeah.
Fahrenheit. 20 is Fahrenheit. 20 is degrees. Alright, kid.
Just don't write him anymore. I'm calling him. No. I wrote him yesterday. He won't even write me back. Who cares? Don't write him anymore. I'm calling him. No. I wrote him yesterday. He won't even.
8 things mothers hate. One, when I go out to. When I.
This is Joker Face. The chemistry, the atomic number of this album is 92. The number 2.
Tell me how they feel.
Fahrenheit is an element. Does he even know what the gratitude is? If he does, this does not do me the favor. There's no periodic table on this question. It's just yeah, he does not know what an atomic number is. I guess, I mean, I wouldn't know what the atomic number of something is either. We scientists. You can use uranium. Right, atomic, and then uranium. But plutonium is another one, right? I think that's the 235. Yeah, okay. Well, now I just fixed it. So right here? Yeah.
20 is Fahrenheit. 20 is degrees.
I mean, he's like waiting for the whole, like, oh, he's opening with the O. You know, it's so good. Yeah, that's facing. Really? I think so. And I mean, it's just so funny because the first one is obvious, like far wrong, right? And then he said, no degrees. Like that's it. I don't know. All right, so we're back. So I don't know. I don't know the difference between degrees and Fahrenheit. You thought degrees was a word? Let's see.
Alright, kids, keep on trucking tour kicks off Nashville, Tennessee, January 25th, Thursday night. 2 shows at Zany's. I'm in Austin, Texas, January 26th and 27th at the Step Mothership Vulcan Gas Company.
So I don't got my dates up yet. I do have some dates. I'm actually going to be at the real mothership in April.
I know, at least we're here. What do they call the Vulcan Gas Company? Does anybody know? Nothing? Dude, this wasn't a gas company once? Yeah, cool. So somebody just didn't call. That's one of those things you just named it now. It's called the Vulcan Gas Company. That's how you do it. Just call it the Vulcan. It's like, gas.
You weren't here. Vulcan was popping. This was the spot. This was the spot.
I love this place.
And then Logan said, cool story. And then fucking right across the street, dude.
On your own show. This place used to be great. Now look who's on stage. Dude, they would never have that ass on stage back before Rogan. Now, dude.
I don't know that.
Yeah, dude, that was great. Shout out to Chris. All right, let's turn the volume off. Let's see what the next one is. This is attorney only 833. Throwback to Bob explaining his tattoo of Texas is to celebrate how popular it is in the state. Every single show I saw in Texas. Tegus? I love Tegus. Let's see. I think it's Texas. Let's see.
Fun. I'm a Texas tattoo. What happened? Oh, I think no, but like Texas tattoos. It's the only state when I started stand up I've never not sold out Texas. Every single show I do, I sell out Texas. I like that. That's why I got that tattoo.
Back in the old days, dude. I remember when we first saw that. It feels like a different time. I mean, that's the reason why I didn't get more tattoos, because of that moment. Where you tell people why you got the tattoo, and they go, oh. And then, because they think it's bad? Yeah. But they're not willing to say it because actually, like, it's maybe like too mean. Yeah, I mean, it is so funny. He immediately assumes that he's being made fun of. He's like, I have no idea. I know, it's stupid. I got a tattoo, what the hell? I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I can't let Rogan's like, no, I wanted to know if there's like a motivation. Oh, yeah. The fucking, I love it. I'm great. That's why I hate tattoo. Every time. I said that. And Rogan's like, they didn't even hate on that answer, though, did they? Or did they? I don't know. Did he think that Shab was going to have some amazing backstory? Like, well, yeah, I mean, Texas is where this crazy story happened. Well, he could, actually. Maybe that's why he was sad. The story of Texas is actually what beats me up. He goes, yeah, well, I mean, I got this tattoo because one time in Texas, I hired this fat Spider-Man who was Mexican, and he was on coke, right? He was on coke the whole time I was there, and I fucking, yeah, so Texas second. So anyways, it was in Texas. This one's Safe Ask 1344. BGL can't be stopped. Bapa can only piece contained. Yeah, you see this commercial? No. Oh, what? This is great. Yeah.
I hired a pistachio to keep me from snacking. You should try wonderful pistachios. They're tasty and healthy.
Mind if I have some? That's the BGL we know, dude. That's a coffee kick right there. You know, that takes all of it. That definitely, that is a screenshot or screen grab of the 24-hour stream.
This is the worst pasta.
They can't get enough. So it tells them instead of while you're still Gentiles, sell it off. You have the money, then you convert. The money is committed. What do you see from here? Obviously, you see from here that also what I sell it. Says I love that cash is committed. So we get what it says. My time, well, you shouldn't have got sober. Then they have let's go home and get out of the come card. Let's get the proceeds. Sell that country. But on the hands of the it's committed. I have the shiny piece of the table that I can convey. God, I lost it. Maybe that case is surprising. Since their process of conversion, obviously they're negating theological significance of the right birth. So how can we do the faculties of it? So maybe that's why the proceeds are. I want to know. That Gemara says, here's the thing. The social emotion of people coming. Although those folk are in the heavy pieces. I lent $100,000. So what happened? So the uncle went and sold his house. Right? He brought me the proceeds from the sale. Or Yain Nessa was single case. I went ahead and I lent $100,000. He sold his Yain Nessa, and then he brought me the proceeds of this. What's that? Well, what are ultimately again it's good. Interesting. Gemara says, now, however, Rothschild says, hunting actually almost will come from beautiful. Yeah, you know, beautiful. Let's say the same case, so the $100,000. He's still going to pay you. Come here, wait here. He's going to somewhere. I only got the proceeds. So I'm going to somewhere. Yeah, you got the proceeds. In that case, it's possible. So again, it's interesting. Case number one, same case. I lent Akam $1,000. Case number one, he goes off, sells his idol, goes off, sells his guy, and said, I'm going to pay for it. He brings proceeds, pays back the debt, moves to case number two, same thing, I lent $1,000. He says, I want to pay you back. Give me a couple of hours, I gotta sell my idol, I gotta sell my Nessa. He comes back with the proceeds are for giving. Exactly the amount of my generation, my generation. So what's the exception? I don't say what's yours in these cases. Rosheshes, Sefer Mushum, the holiday kilos of the king. So this is very serious. So now this is to circle back a little bit. Take the circle. Here's the difference. In the second case, where the author says, wait here while I sell my item, or while I go ahead and sell my wine, I want the continued existence. I don't want the continued existence of the wine, because I want to get paid. So because I want it, therefore Sheshes, because it's the proceeds for us. And there's what's that? He wrote it, the Kiyuma Kiyagami. That's what we just said before, but that's what the Lord said. When you want the continued existence, but I'm not doing anything to further the existence. So yes, of course, I want the continued existence of that idol until the Apple sells it for a lot of money. I want the continued existence of the INSF because I want my money. But I'm not doing anything to facilitate the continued existence of these particular items. Why should it be us? Ratzian, Ger, this is Ratzian, Ger, Shigarshu, Abiyan, This is very interesting. You have two brothers. One converted, and one they're both Apple brothers. One converted and one is still. So brother Ger, brother Apple. So what happens? Their father died. His father died. Their father. In the estate is idolatry, and let's say $200. So Ger, Yoko, Roma, Rothschild, Akam, Otis, so brother Ger, you can say to brother Apple, I said, brother Apple, you take all the idolatry stuff, you take all the idols, and I'll take the money and potatoes. You do that, the Shabbat, and that's good. However, the Shabbat is just like else. Obviously, over this piece of things, Ger has not yet actively taken possession of the INSF or items. Obviously, once that happens, there's more weakness, right? But the wealth, there's weakness where we see this. You could get companies to do that, sell it, and it's much more profitable. Once a Jew already owns it, there are very good advantages. So as long as brother Ger has not yet taken possession of these items, the problem is not providing up the estate. However, if brother Ger took possession of his hustle, so ultimately, what do you see? Hello from my side, in this case, brother Ger wants to let it block the toilet. But he's not doing anything active to promote his continued existence. And therefore, it's mutter. So what's the problem? What's the case over here in this Mishnah? This Mishnah is about I don't want to say it's made of produce, which means that even if it breaks, it's still done. So therefore, again, brother Ger doesn't actually care if it remains in its whole state or not. Even if it breaks, who cares? It still has done.
He did that in your house with some bag or something. With a coffee cubes. And not to mention, we've gone ad nauseum about this. But when I walk with the coffee, we should have him back on and have him do like a prank like this, or pranks aren't real, but he just like a bit where he takes a bag of hot Cheetos and just dumps it on his face, unprompted. And hey, what's your tip? Because I had it. Let's do that at a neutral location. It's already a bit. You gotta sacrifice it. Yeah, turn on the lights. Yeah, somebody probably watched the 24 hour stream who was like, and he got inspired by the coffee cubes. I hope so. I hope we helped him out. Shout out to Pistachios. They definitely tuned in. If you didn't like the video, then check it out. Pistachios, if you need 2 more people, I love pistachios. Yeah, always been pistachios. I used to sell pistachio out of my man's basement. Oh, dude, every time I have a pistachio tattooed on my arm because every time I have pistachios on my show, it's I like pistachios. with. Oh, okay. I hired a fat pistachio from Chicago. This pistachio is fucking me up. This is a post by Clint Puller Clips Chips. The beast of a content creator. Oh, no, let's see what this is. The fart is always going to get me, and I act like I'm like real highbrow, and I love the fart. It's so funny to make her fart. Maybe something she's farting. It's genius. Yeah, genius. Good. But my wife's farting on cheese. Good. Do they post anything new on Change? Just another way farting views. Taylor Luan picking up a shift in the kitchen. That's how you say his name, right? I think so, but who cares? No count. Posted by Dexter Element.
Reddit is a world that I've never like truly been in, buddy. You got some sickos on. You gotta love them too, because that's the heartbeat right there. That's the heartbeat. They will make you rise and fall, Bubba, in a lot of ways. They will kick your ass out if you don't get the right.
Some wise words too.
I need a fucking beer pop once a week.
He's got a lot of sodas there. He's got a lot of drinks. Lollipop. The Stanley Lollipops. I think that's actually a Yeti, bro. Oh, okay. It's just the same Yeti as this one. Mm-hmm. But it's yellow. But I thought it was going to make a dolphin nose. I swear to God, every time you go for that drink, I think it did again. No, that was a different time, Daddy.
Chili,
dolphin, you might have to take that thing cut off. I'm like a kangaroo. What is this? This is posted by Legal Pop. This is 07. Wave emoji, B emoji, sunglasses emoji. This is like the perfect blend together. Wave emoji. Wait, say it again. Wave, B, sunglasses. No idea. I don't want that. Is that what it is? Because the skin is thin. Oh, waving. So Theo's got it that way.
This always bothers me. I don't know if it bothers you. I'm sure I've talked about this before too. It's like when people take pictures when they're in the hospital and then they post them. I don't know why it bothers me, but they're like, yes, of course. Go ahead. Look to tread lightly.
That's funny. Yeah, they post a lot of hospital stuff, huh? They do post a lot, yeah. They're fucking influencers. They post all that shit. There's probably just as many pictures of them at Starbucks or 7-Eleven or in a truck. Yeah. Yeah. For sure, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right? Post a picture of the cat, the vet. And then I'm gonna post it. Yeah. Yeah, and also it's like kind of, do the kids want that? But I think it's funny that she did this, right? She's like, that was bad. You know, take a few. How many pictures do you take with your dead cat?
Bobby Lee is one of those.
Also, it's a dead cat. Oh, wow. We're trying to send a message. This is a threat. Confidently incorrect baseball edition. All right, I like the idea for this new segment from Danny Kaufman too. Let's see.
There's nothing harder than hitting a curveball in sports. Yeah, that would be the hardest thing to do in professional sports. Yeah,
there's no such thing. Is there? I don't think a good longer than 100 miles an hour, Danny. I don't know. That's a good question. Good question. I like that's so funny. It's just so random. The sports guy, right? It's the hardest thing is when you just pull a rank. He's not even played. Yeah. Well, I guess he probably did play baseball. Yeah, the highest velocity pitches. Joe Kelly threw a 95-mile-an-hour curveball, apparently. Well, that's the highest ever. There's no 100-mile-an-hour curveball. It's usually like 80s or 70s, which is probably pretty hard too. And from what I remember, the curveball goes like this, right? And it curves like that, so they can't do chasing. So is it big? It can't go fast because it slows down because of curving it. That's my guess. Yeah, I mean, nobody can throw over like 105 miles an hour. The fastball is in. The curveball is not a direct pass. Yeah. Well, don't check out. It's like on Raccoon tweeting.
I have found in the files we changed the entire perspective of the death of Aaron Stewart. Now, some of you may already recognize who Aaron Stewart is. I had no idea who he was until I found his name. Aaron Stewart is most famously known as one of the co-founders as well as a campaign activist. In 2013,
success. Think about it. What else with this too is think how many people worldwide play baseball.
I think it's arcade. He's trying to do the cadence, but it's legacy. I've got an idea. Watching the It's funny that the truck guy sounds like they're comedians. Like he does. That's what Cali does. Vulcan. And now she's supposed to, the importance is high. It's heightened importance.
Feeling more at home.
Holy shit, they're doing really stupid things.
The hardest sport to go from. Like, it's too amazing. When you say, fuck, no. Fuck. People play baseball more like basketball. Basketball's huge in the Balkans. China. Basketball.
Holy shit, dude. You know what that shirt? The KRCT remind me, you know, RBCA. My brain is a skater, man. I always thought, I thank God I never was like, dude, you're in a reference. I always thought it was I thought it was that too, I think. Because Luca is like, was that some line or something? That's what it says correct. That's right, yeah.
Soccer, I knew was the biggest deal. Basketball's huge in China and stuff.
It's funny that you're really listen to how a shop is like always going to be right. So that's what he means. He's like, why is baseball the biggest thing that works? That's what he goes. And that's what where does baseball fit in? First, if you know which sport is played more worldwide, and then as we do, what is baseball fit in?
was played in China and America.
Is that why you ended up putting anything on championship? Where does baseball 15 in which sport is good? That's January, right? You know, he's being traumatized by that.
It's not among the most played sports
Basketball is a massive dedicated from the Asian markets.
Basketball is tricky because if you're 5'6", it doesn't matter.
I think that's probably a racist comment. You know, he's probably saying that we call black people people. Yeah, something along those lines. Where I was going to say the country is mentioned earlier. So, but I didn't say it this time. It was kind of hinted at. Baseball is a short man's sport. You get the pride of baseball. The shortstop. There you go. Oh, we did it. We're done. That's the last of the
If I'm 5'6", I can fight UFC. I can do soccer. I can play baseball. But I lose. And
So it's a lot harder to do with basketball. Yeah, it's a different argument. The original argument was that baseball was supposed to be. Oh, jeez. It's just like making me man. Yeah, basketball is now harder than baseball. You really got to pay attention to you can't record that. You can't catch that. So I'm glad someone was paying attention. That's really good. Baseball's a hard sport. And the profit. Actually, it's neither one of those. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's just basketball. It's more profit because it's so hard.
That's the narrative.
Oh, man. You'd be surprised opening scene hosted by Far Cry X1G. I've seen this. I don't know if this goes to the we have watched this opening scene so many times. I feel like we might have watched this last time. Watching this opening scene is absolutely something I could see like in hell as a punishment for holding down. God loves the good child. And we ended up with the preview. Jesus is like, people are being
I will fuck you.
Yeah, it was good. That was really CT and yeah. What happened from this taping to this? I'll tell you this thing. Right before the target. Thanks, man. It was just a good hole. All right, that's what it's going to be shot. You know what I mean? Back when I had a good head. There's a shooter right there. I just noticed that. That would be like really. That would mean he really liked Rain. If it just ended up in the promo, he's not even for there's no. He's never tried to play. I mean, it's so unnecessary. Just start this fucking special on the inside. Yeah, and also, this wouldn't beat the allegations of being kind of a narcissist, right? You're at the therapist, and you go, I just don't see it. A lot of people say, I'm a narcissist, so I want to come here and talk to you about it. And then the therapist is like, well, I watched your stand-up special. You know something about the intro? Every character is you. Is that? Yeah, but I want to be like Edson Murphy. Who's that? Edison Murphy? Edison Murphy? Yeah, he did no bunch and stuff like this. Dude, he's my favorite comic growing up. Can you imagine Edison? Can you imagine how bad it would be if someone really did that? Someone like Not Shot. Somebody called Eddie Murphy Edson Murphy. I won't do that. Yeah, I remember the wax and the dresser where you dressed like Wolverine. It's funny that George Carlton just makes me laugh, but Edson Murphy, I'd be like, you guys, that's fucking unforgivable. I love Eddie Murphy, dude. Especially, you have to see him. Oh, yeah, of course. Probably not see that. Bernardo. Oh, you're not welcome. Just because of that, I'll remember that forever. What you just did right now? No, we're not doing that. It'd be cool to have, I'm sure we've said this before, but the name, just do the name thing. That would be good. That would be very fun. Allerton. No, you're not on my side here. Okay. My name needs to be said right. Right? Yeah. When I'm going on stage. But the background could have my name spelled for sure. Okay, that's funny. Gerardo makes sense because it's less letters. Gerardo. If it was more letters, I'd be 13 letters of the building. More letters, but still spelled wrong. That's pretty funny. I just don't put your head. I'll knock that down. R-D-O. Fits. And then B. Just comma. Wow, he does! How do we miss that? Why? That'd be funny if Elon was like, I'm sure I did a Nazi salute. Did Brennan Shaw do a Nazi salute? I think he'd be surprised. I think he'd be surprised. Oh, we are surprised. Oh, wow, the same thing. The more you watch, the more you learn, dude. It's fucking, I can't believe I haven't realized that. It's a terrible jacket. It's the worst jacket I've seen in a special ever. The shoes kind of remind me of like the King and the Sting. They're not bad, but the outfit all together is kind of weird. A little lacy in the back shoe. Yeah, I think it'd be fine if he just lost the jacket. Yeah, the jacket was all black. Also, I bet you that jacket is like very expensive. Yeah. It seems to me to be something that you see at a high-end establishment. Department store. Shout out to Shop View. The world has not been the same since then. Yeah, I mean, we miss stand up. It just makes me miss stand up. Rose Rotero. Let's see what we got. Peaches Delight. Snizbones. Peaches Delight. That's a wrap for football weekend in Florida. Always compared with my first form. Okay, so she's back on off the greens. That off the greens thing reminds me of early fans. Maybe that's just because I'm a pervert. I don't know. Okay, yeah. But like the link in bio thing. The link thing. Yeah, I don't know.
That's the narrative. I guess that makes me a big old pussy.
That's hilarious. Chin talking about the potential new barn-house studio. Okay, so have you remind me to go back up to this because I think we're gonna go down to the first one, the whole first one. So this one's from Danny Kaufman 2. New studio update. Bubble and his podcast producer choose this. Unplug. I can't take it. Barnhouse studio. I'm done. Take it out. Stop recording. I can't do this. I can't do it. First, well, I don't know if it's Barnhouse yet, but that makes sense. Stop. That's the narrative. Stop what you're doing. That's the narrative. Let's see this one first.
Jim did find us a new studio. Really? Yeah, Jim found it. You're gonna love it, bro. Really? There's no noise. We have it all to ourselves. Great. There's more parking than we'll ever need. There's so much parking. Yeah.
It sounds like a barn. Everything except for the noise sounds like a barn. Why don't they have? I mean, I'm fascinated to hear about the barn. Why don't they have parking at this place? Because this place sucks ass. I wish they could talk about the minutia of how hard parking is. I'm shocked they have. It's like, dude, I came here someone else, like Storage Wars guys, the people that film the Storage Wars, somebody parked, and Brandon's the only one who has a spot, Callan's the only one who has a spot. Yeah, it's not our job. Can I make it a wild assumption? Yes. I feel like maybe they just don't follow the rules, so they get in trouble with the landlord. Not that they get trouble, but they're a real headache, you know? Yeah. How they have to like deal with it. Jen's like, all right, the landlord told me again, you guys, you can't park, and like, oh, we want you to move. Go, puppy. They have to like move. They have metered parking. All right, I gotta go move my car.
Yeah. It's right by the language studios and a shop. It's a little bit of fixer-upper though. 10 times the size of this. No, it's even maybe more. Yeah, it's a bit of a fixer-upper. But that's what studios are. You make a set. You make it cool. Yeah, that's cool. Great. Close to here. Yeah, check it out. Close to there. It's in the hair studio. That's a big one. It's great.
I talked about this on my stream. Yeah. And I told you about it the next day. I wish they would have went further. I don't want to pull it up on the show. I'm going to look it up. Yeah, you can. I empathize with the rubbing of the chair and the fucking. I do that stuff, and I would do it more if I wasn't self-conscious about it now. With all the fucking videos of him doing that. I get it. Sometimes maybe I'm smooth brain too, but sometimes I just want to fucking touch a chair. Yeah.
Okay, so here's the long version of it, and when they start talking about where they drive, it's the worst podcast of all time.
That's cool. Great. Close to here. Closer that way. Because you come this way or this way? Come 6 minutes. I come this way. Maybe another 2 minutes that way. Come on. Yeah, you found it. I love it.
Which direction?
Dude, what?
Yeah, they suck ass. Yeah, they've been doing it longer than this, right? Like way longer. I mean, I kind of, like, you could do a sketch about that, you know, just like guys that talk about the absolute most boring aspect of what they did. So, I mean, when I get here, I text you that. That's what I do. I text you when I'm here, but sometimes I'm on my phone.
No, but you did. Yeah. This time when you came, you text me here. Yeah. Usually you say I'm here.
This is what we talk about, the difference between I'm here and here. Now it's crazy.
Oh, but earlier you texted me heading over.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I don't know what that means.
No, let me finish, Callan.
Well, sometimes, dude. Right. Sometimes I send you from that one. Yeah, that's another good point. So you that. Well, I text you that I'm heading over, but I might, like, something comes up, I gotta plug in the bathroom. So, like, I'm in the bathroom. I don't text you like, hey, I'm in the bathroom. You should.
Dude, I text you every time I'm in the bathroom.
And then when I get here, it's like I park like on the side. I'm lucky if I get a park on that side.
That's what I want to talk about today. Park.
Yeah, I can park in this.
You don't have it.
Yeah, because you live here. Yeah. And basically, I mean, you park here.
I mean, I don't live here. I don't live here.
Yeah, you don't live here? But that, the two, that is what they just did.
And then smash a compilation of our podcast stuff with that.
Yeah, that's every episode can't be a home run. Right?
This was a big one.
And that, like, honestly, in some episodes, it's harder. It's a harder sport in the world to play baseball.
You see when they start getting a little energy.
Right. Yeah. So what would you say you did this weekend, Joe? I did a lot of stuff, dude.
It's just, I feel for Papa, but I feel like he's doing this to himself, you know?
Helping out.
Like, why is it working? He looks like he's upset that nothing's happening, but he's also not going to allow anything to happen.
Yeah, it's the catch-22. Catch-22.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, the barn. This is the other one posted by King Cooler Chips. Chip talking about the potential new barn house in the studio.
Are you getting a new studio?
So Brennan said, hey, let's look for this new studio because the lease is up. So I started looking online, and then I asked already. That's crazy.
I don't know. They're already selling the house. Might as well get this for sure. June or May.
Yeah.
It's not like there's no. What underneath it? Because you still sign a 1-year lease for an industrial building.
Who knows what they signed?
Yeah, that's very uncommon to 1-year lease. I was kind of confused by that, but that's not hating. I'm just. Even here, we did 2 here, but we had to push for 2. Like normally it's 3 or 5 on commercial spaces.
So here's the thing: I don't know the details, but I do know this.
Podcast. They'll tell you, dude, how long their lease lasts. It is beautiful. All times. People die in the fire. Now it's like we're all just talking about parking. We're talking about leases on airwaves. That is funny. That's what podcast did. Like they took all conversations and it's all going to be laid out. I like the idea of somebody looking up like his kid someday. They go, oh man, the podcast wonder if it's anything embarrassing. And it's just him describing the leases and stuff. Well, Chin has done some embarrassing stuff. I met the other guy. Normally, commercial leases is like 3 to 5. It's kind of a way of making it sound like you know more than you do. I've done that. The reason I can see that is because I've done it myself. Like when I learn something, I'm like, actually, yeah, I could absolutely describe commercial leases, but luckily I haven't yet.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foods.
I thought for sure you meant 3 to 5 months, and then I realized, oh, it's talking about years. No, dude, you almost got me to do it, you fucker. No, I really thought that. I was gonna be like, actually, dude, because I was gonna fucking do it. Jesus, it's dangerous. Yeah. No, knowledge is dangerous because then you're born. But I did start a church personally because I know more about the real. The more you know, though, the more dangerous it is because Shab knows nothing. That's why he's so good. He's not going to tell you how many. Actually, he might. I was going to say, he's not going to tell you how many years on your commercial leagues, but he'll just make it up.
He's complaining, Brian's been complaining. We've all, other than, I think Brennan's one that found the studio, but we all hate it. It's not a fucking studio. It's a piece of shit,
correct?
Yeah, it's normal. Dude, Casey's been there. There's like, it's not meant for recording audio.
I did see a clip of you guys. It's a storage place. I've been in a studio like that. I don't think you were there, but there was a studio above a flower shop that we used to work on. Yeah, and the flower shop had a huge refrigerator. And it was just like, oh man. And so all the audio sounded weird. It's brutal. That's why I bought this place. Yeah, because you get those storage rooms. Yeah. Talking about.
I'm almost got.
I saw some of you guys talking about potential space. Don't get started. I don't like you already.
What are you gonna do, Nate? Volume punch me, motherfucker!
I'm meeting you guys in the middle. It's fun to find out. I'm like, space. What you guys are looking for or whatever, but it sounds like you found one that was big or something. Like, not necessarily being the right move.
So basically, it's a huge ass spot, like way bigger than we would ever need. But that would house how many cars are that he wants. But there's no parking issues or anything else. It's just like an older facility. We need 4 different rooms in that facility, and it's a fixer-upper. And to me, that's fine because it's a fixer-upper because we're gonna build a set regardless. So it's kind of
everything on camera will look nice because that's part of the set. Everything off camera. All right, if you don't have the cleanest, fucking newest fixtures for that or whatever, it's like, all right, we can get by. But we want on camera to look good, right?
It's on theme with the whole Texas thing too. It's just like big. It's like a barn kind of crazy thing.
You said barn. I was like, they're making a whole suit without saying barn. It's like a barn. It's a barn. It's a barn. You can't be like a barn. What is like a barn? Not a fucking barn. How could it not be like? Well, I guess it's all humans are.
Turn Chop moves into a barn is the episode.
He's gonna buy an abandoned barn. That's fine.
Pretty dope.
I'd love to go. Yeah.
It's like a barn kind of crazy thing. Oh, cool.
It's like a barn. So I think you're right.
Keep that kid catching. Hell yeah, dude. So we saw the
Fellas,
Chin Cooking Chronicles. Oysters that have been marinated at room temp in the car for over 24 hours. This man never fails to do the right place by safe. Ask 1344.
These oysters are shot. It's been sitting. These oysters have been sitting in Eric's car for about a day without real ice, right? Was there ice or not? Like ice. It's like ice. Okay, so it has something that was like ice in there. Let's get a shot. There's that. That's what I'm talking about, dessert. I'm gonna add some truffle sauce on this. So we don't have anything. That's too much. Scrape off some of it.
If I just had a taco, this taco, right? So I'm gonna put some truffle sauce in it. I used to be likes with onions. It's kind of just the same as the part. It's like, and then you eat the taco, and then you're like, the way I got this part, I went left.
That's a callback to actually treating Jesus Christ. Don't become the thing you hate.
Wash raglan Tweeties too. Okay. Otherwise, you won't get the jokes.
Oh man, and that makes me want to title it back to Tweeties.
Sure, go ahead and do it. Who cares?
Oh man. All right. Can't even book the mothership if you wanted to. Golden Hour live at the Vulcan Gas Company. They should do it at the mothership, dude.
Fellas, I know what you want to try. Golden Hour is live in Austin.
Oh, yeah, we're doing it.
4 p.m. So get out of work early. Come see your favorite guys.
Well,
4 p.m.
maybe we should go to Austin and go to the Golden Hour live show.
I'm all right. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm cool. This is cool. You know, we're all here. We're doing this. And somebody at the shop and stuff like this. I'm cool. Yeah, let's do it all day. I don't want to go to a comedy show for it.
That's rough, yeah.
They usually have those kind of, like, they have like a soccer game at noon because the other world is watching. Like, the other half of the world. You know, is like you're watching TV at midnight, you know? This is like, there's only one reason why they're going to why? Because there's like people at 7, 10, you know what I mean? Bigger draws.
Damn.
Let me guess, it's a Tuesday at 4? What date is this show?
The answer's a terrible day, too. How funny would it be if they're going on at 4, right? They're going at 4 because they suck or whatever. And then, what's his name? Uncle Laser, whatever his name is. What is his name? Is it Uncle Laser?
You're making me sick.
Whatever it is, like that guy, he's like, hey guys, they're like, you're on the show tonight. He's like, trying to be humble about it, but he feels bad. He's like, oh, yeah, they got me going on that shit. We got 2 years ago.
Howard Mandy's on there.
I wish I was being him, right? At least I'm not going out of
Favorite guys.
Well, you guys
Solo shows after that.
Okay, well, no, that makes me happy. Thank God he's still doing well.
rough pause right there. I was not sure how, because my thoughts so fast. That's probably a spider.
Investigators stated they are tracing clues related to his activities prior to
I know you said stigmata or something like that. No, spider. Is stigmata when you see holes in the hands? I don't know what it is, but like something demonic. Stigmata is when you see holes in the hands. All right, like you're seeing Jesus. Well, I saw a spider. It was right here. It's scary. And I just broke one of my own commandments in my church. You ever touch a spider? Never kill a spider in the That was the big one. That was a big one. Well, you know, you can always repent. Spicy! Damn, that ass is fake, huh? Yeah, that's probably just the part I do. I'm pretty sure this came from my stream. Just paying your life, post by Cumbot6969. Yeah, I paused it on this while I went to the restroom. That is hilarious. This is just natural. He has bigger teeth than me.
Weird. This is a complete farce of a story.
Oh, not this way. Posted by Safe Ass 1344. He's posting back some classics. I've always been the fastest guy. They need to crowdsource the spray and the microfiber that you use for glasses. What is even microfiber? Doing things wrong. That's good. I didn't know the answer. I was asking him seriously because he does things in such a like calculated way. You watched the fucking bus? No, you give him a thing. He doesn't look up how to do it. He doesn't know how to do it. He doesn't shop. Yeah. What the fuck is he doing? It's not gonna be like easier to see either. It's kind of gross. Like. You put them in your mouth, it's kind of gross. And then when you put that on your face, it's just in your mouth. That's like, how gross that is. And not even like microfiber. That doesn't make sense. Why would you use your teacher? You're a rich guy. Get a microfiber. I got a microfiber type of podcast. I don't know. As long as I have microfiber. Yeah, sunglasses. Everyone know I do that. Let's see. Papa not going into his own content. This is pretty short kind of stuff right here. The X Big X Green. I hate everything I do. I like their X stuff. Yeah, you should hate them special. Everyone should hate everything. Tonight in Denver. I'm in Boston next week. Next Thursday. Saturday, Boston. Not Boston. I don't like it. I keep hearing myself. I hate everything I do. That official Brian Town merch. I mean, dude. When you're ready, there's not one thing that you're like, yeah, I'm so proud of that. That's my son. Dude, he loves his stand-up, but he said he gave it. He's alive. Who would have thought? That gives you a crowd. First time for everyone. All I do is like you. Let's see this last one, dude. This is Don't Hold It Back, Snag. Caterpillar Hot 7539. Posted this. That's just creative. Good job. You know, you see something, you envision it, you make it. That's what the picture should. That's not even Photoshop. Talking about employee account, I download copy is not found one of the listings I was talking about. Damn, just a bunch of studio. Let's end with the video. Safe Pass 1344 posted this. posted canned sheep stomach, bagged guacamole, burnt taco over open flame, surprise.
I did. One of these kids. I drained this out as much as I could, took out as much water as I could. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. This. It's not.
What do you have, Ron? What is this?
I've never seen that.
Sticky. Spice up your avocados. This is unreal.
And these are 0 1 tortillas, which
Why are you eating 0 1? I don't know. Just don't eat tortillas.
Yeah.
warming up the tortillas were fine. Yes. I taught from my friends. I eat this. So this one I have my little drizzle of cheese, and then this time
That looks like the worst guacamole I've ever seen.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good.
That's disgusting.
It kind of just looks like paste.
Try it. Make it up.
I wouldn't want the meat out of a can like that. Because most stuff I don't really want. Like you can corn, I guess, if you put it in something. Tuna, that's okay. But the stuff you're gonna put in a taco, beans is okay.
I'm making a long statement with tuna.
Okay.
It is a good reflection of it's just whack ass. Why are you making a video about whack ass food? Why do you do a podcast about fucking nothing?
Yeah.
You know? Here we're doing something important. We're watching you guys for 10 minutes a week.
This is a protest watch.
Yeah, we're protesting you for how long? 8 years?
So I think it's
Like 10 years, something like this. You know? Thousands of episodes of this.
only 10 minutes at a time.
We had a million watch. They each take 6 months to make. You know?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you're putting Cholula hot sauce
And worse hot sauce soon.
people. It's the hottest thing of all time. Hot sauce. Really gonna fuck the taco man? That's the piece of shit. You're making Cholula out of a can. And you're getting you're trying to make it the most basic shit of all time, dude. Fucking one of those dollar bags of guacamole mix, dude. Are you serious?
I thought Menudo was soup too.
It is soup.
Oh, okay.
But like, let it be soup. You know what I mean? And then you put in the preservative cheese on top, you know?
Yeah.
Everything about it is like your fucking box. Piece of shit. Don't record your shit in the bar, dude. Come over here, you got problems, dude. You need to fuck you up. I'm not gonna do it.
There's some joy. This is what it looks like before it goes down.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like that.
Also, that's on top of each other. Why are you doing this video? You know? That's
I'm a Menudo taco too.
I'm
I'm gonna do a thing. It's the same thing I suggested with our recommendation. I'm gonna make the same stuff that Tim using video where I make all Tim's cookies. And then I eat it and see if I survive. No, that looks gross, man. Sheep stomach? Is that what we're doing? Right, it's certainly bigger than
I don't trust the ghost.
And you're going to camp.
You know?
Awesome.
It's better food because it's hard to work. You know, hard work makes easy food.
Yep.
Awesome. Weak times makes food.
Yeah, you gotta work hard to get it.
Usually Koreans are really good at cooking. Like they enjoy cooking. I do like to eat food a lot, right? Yeah. Korean people are more racist about food. But like, they, you know, Choi, all these people that are fucking famous chefs, I forgot about that. But he's just been like, dude, imagine a Korean chef watching this. Put it in an accent. They're probably like, he's not Korean actually. Yeah. They're trying to figure out how to get him out of the race. All right, I think that's it for this week. All right, see you next week.
Very disappointed in that episode.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, please join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. Team time once a week, guys. Weechies. If you join the Patreon, you get to see the show early. Don't you want to do that? We got a good time coming up. You know what I mean? And that's how we're here, though. We're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer. Bleaching pit. Oh, shit. What's up, dude? Bro, alright. Let's get this going, dude. Alrighty. We got Mark Carly during the Super Bowl before GTA 6, hosted by E-Red. We got Mark Carly last year in the Super Bowl, dude. 2 years in a row, 2 Super Bowl commercials in a row. Has anyone ever done that? Usually, like, the A-listed up. He might be A-listed now. He's getting there. Yeah. It's just, it was said ad nauseum. It's what happens when successful people leave Thick Boy. They become even more successful. Just a fact. Global superstars, it's a Tiger fact. He's, watch the rise, fellas. Ever heard of it? And also leave a comment below if you were with your family watching the Super Bowl and you go, oh, when you see this happy guy on the screen. That's what I did, and everyone was like, what the hell? It's kind of like when you do this, I thought that is hilarious that you did that for your family, but it's Leonardo DiCaprio did. That's what all of the cats. I'm surprised. Is that not a post? That's got to be a cat's post. Mark's on that thing. Yeah. Thing from the greatest movies I've ever seen. Yeah, shout out to you, Mark. Yeah, you. I'm gonna send you a text soon. I swear to God. This is what you call it. See. What else we got? Joe Camel couldn't find a clean suited scenes. Posted by Dab Oz 66. Is this dirty or just dirty? That's regular to me. You know, people back in the Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, you're in the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. But that is not why you're here, and you know already you get early access to this show when you join the Patreon. But you're not here for that either. If you're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, start the timer, play the chain thing. All righty, play the clip chain. The first one we got here is from Icarus Lives. It's called What Happens Next by 19.
Ever tried one of those things? You put them because you use them for racing. Like when I race, so you don't have to stop. You.
No way. What the hell? Like, how could it possibly be where it takes me? I don't know why this reminded me of whatever this is. Oh, fuck. Yeah. So which one do you think it is? I mean, I think it's Rare Type Condom. But I don't, how could it be that? Have you heard that one before? No, it seems too ridiculous. Yeah.
You should have.
Jesus Christ, sorry. It's all.
To me, it looks like a condom, but they're extra tight. It's a fucking condom connected to a hose, but it's super tight.
All right, let's see.
I came off within 2 minutes of music, and I just pissed my pants.
Oh, yeah, that's what I did. What are you talking about? I don't know. This is like a condom, but it's not a condom. What is it? It's fun. Like, does he pisses into condoms? But I guess it makes more sense now. Maybe if he was describing something, he puts his I think he's talking about something maybe you're having to acquire if you have to race for a long time.
Oh, he's a racer.
Yeah.
For trying those things, you can just use them for racing. Like when I race, so you don't have to stop. You
No, he just
yeah, we it looks like a condom, but they're extra tight. It's a fucking condom connected to a hose, but it's super tight. I came off within 2 minutes, and I just pissed my pants.
I mean, so many questions. Yeah, like he, it's so tight. It's so tight, but it immediately fell off.
Yeah,
That's kind of weird.
so you gotta be rock hard in the woods.
Baba, I mean, 100% Baba did it wrong. He messed up. He put his dick into something. He was like, "Who's where you pissing there?" And they're like, "Yeah, man, that's where you pissing there." Like, he took them seriously.
He's a Gatorade bottle.
And then you never, you're like, dude. I mean, I never thought he would take out serious. But he pissed all over. Chop pissed in the car. Why? I don't know. He thought this blower was a fucking thing he pissed into. And I thought he was kidding, so I told him, yeah, good, piss into it, bud. But he pissed all over the car.
He's still got a supercharger, but you're like, what do you think is a supercharger?
And then the next time he gets into the car, he's like, "Shop, like your purpose jokes." He's totally joking this thing. He's like, "And this is where I take a shit, right?" And you're grabbing and like, "No." He's like, "I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding."
He pissed himself, but it's somebody else's fault.
Oh yeah, because they told him he could.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's the team's fault.
He's like, yeah, I pissed myself, but this guy told me I was not going to piss myself.
It's also it is someone else's fault because the thing you put your penis into didn't work. It came right off. Right? So it's like, mine didn't work because it's fucked up. You should have had a thing that works.
How often is that racing?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he would need that. That would be for like professional racers.
He's racing with a big
Yeah, and it would like is this something that they put in the fucking Volkswagen thing? Wasn't he like a Volkswagen bug? So they put a piss thing in a bug?
No, dude, because that was Cerrone's bug.
Oh, okay.
Cerrone's bug definitely has a but we're talking about a truck without doors, a Jeep that's big. You know, these kind of cars.
Yeah. Shot like just a regular truck with a piss thing. He puts his dick in every time he drives one.
That's probably also mine came off within 2 minutes, and I just pissed my pants.
Well, that's probably also because you were like rolling the truck.
What's up?
How long did you go for it? 5 laps.
Oh, the lap's like 4 hours, dude. You gotta pee. I drink so much food.
Gotta be that. Yeah.
I drink so much fucking Diet Coke. I have to piss every fucking 20 minutes. So I just piss my pants.
I got Mr. Cole with you.
Yeah, it just goes in there. It's
Why would you do 4 hours of racing?
That's what it takes, man. 6 laps, 4 hours
A race?
Be racing. Yeah, I'm a racer.
No.
I'm a racer.
such a 6 laps, 4-hour laps. That's a 24-hour race. Whoa. Yeah, you're in somebody took their rain this morning. But that, no, that's a lot. Why? I'm on the same. Dalia, I'm with him here. Why?
You do get stuck in the cycle of Shabbos because if you break it down for him, you're like, dude, that's 24 hours. You're like, no. Now you're in another conversation.
And then just to say, me racer.
Yeah.
and they don't even talk to him about it. They're just saying that it was short. He's still laughing at it, saying he flipped the trip. Eric's like, I got him. I got a good one. That's going to be on chains. Eric wants to be on chains. He's like, yep. That's going to be up for him.
Last time it's me, that big old pussy. So you gotta piss, man. It's out here. In the house. Fahrenheit. What is Fahrenheit? What is degrees? All right, kid.
I'm just next one maybe whatever. I think he's very possible. We don't need to do this, but I'm going to show you why.
That's social media. This isn't real.
You're telling me this is Joker face? It's kind of like the chemistry, the atomic number of this element is 92. The numbers. It's just like he thinks Fahrenheit is an element. I wonder, does he even know what the periodic table is? Ever heard of it?
I mean, even if he does this does not do him any favors. There's no periodic table on this question. It's just like,
yeah,
he does not know what an atomic number is.
I guess. I mean, I wouldn't know what the atomic number of something is either. Scientists, we could use uranium, right? Yeah, so I mean, that's the hit, right? Atomic, and then uranium. Plutonium is another one, right?
I think that's the
Okay. Well, now I just lost one.
So right here?
Yeah.
This is what we go on.
What is Fahrenheit? What is degrees?
I mean, he's like waiting for the whole like, he's opening with the O.
It's so good. Yeah, that's facing. Really? Man, I mean, it's just so funny because the first one is obviously like far wrong, right? And then it goes, no degrees. Like that's. I don't know the difference between Fahrenheit and degrees.
All right, so we're back. So you don't know. You say you see the.
I don't know the difference between degrees and Fahrenheit.
You thought degrees was a word? That's easy.
All right, kids, keep on trucking. Tour kicks off Nashville, Tennessee, January 25th, Thursday night. 2 shows at Zany's. I'm in Austin, Texas, January 26th and 27th at the Step Mothership Bulky Gas Company.
I don't got my dates up yet. I do have some dates. I'm actually going to be at the real mothership in April.
I know, at least we're here. What do they call the Vulcan Gas Company? Does anybody know? Nothing? This wasn't a gas company once? Yeah, cool. So somebody just said, call. This one of those things you just name it now. It's called the Vulcan Gas Company. It's called the Vulcan. This is like, gas.
Vulcan was popping. This was the spot. I love this place. And then Rogan said, cool story. And then fucking right across the street, dude.
Your own show. This place used to be great. Now look who's on stage. Dude, they would never have let us on stage back before Rogan. Now, dude.
I don't like that.
Yeah, dude, that's great. Oh, shout out to the Crazy Ibs. All right, do you want to call you off? Let's see what the next one is. This is attorney only, 833. Throwback to Baba explaining his tattoo of Texas is to celebrate how popular he is in the state. Every single show I saw in Texas. Tegus? I love Tegus. Let's see. I think it's Tegus. Let's see.
Fun. I'm a Texas tattoo. What? You don't know? Texas tattoos. It's the only state when I started stand-up, I've never not sold out Texas. Every single shot I do, I sell out Texas. I like that. That's why you got that tattoo. Yeah.
Back in the old days, dude. And I remember when we first saw that, but it feels like a different time. I mean, that's the reason why I don't give away tattoos, because of that moment. Yeah, tell people why you got the tattoo. Oh. Then, because they think it's bad. Yeah. But they're not willing to say because they actually like this person. You be like too mean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is so funny. He immediately assumes he's being made fun of. He's like, I have no idea. I know it's stupid. I got a tattoo. What the hell? Yeah. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I can't like. Rogan's like, no. I wanted to know if there was like a motivation. Oh, yeah. I fucking love it. Because I'm great. That's why I do that. Every time, I sell out. They didn't even hate on that answer, though, did they? Or did they? Did he think that Shab was going to have some amazing backstory? Like, yeah, I mean, Texas is weird. This crazy story happened. But he could, actually. Maybe that's why he was sad. The story of Texas is actually what I basically He goes, yeah, well, I got this tattoo because one time in Texas, I hired this fat Spider-Man who's Mexican, and he was on coke, right? He was on coke the whole time I was there. And I was like, yeah, so Texas tattoo. So anyways, it was in Texas. This one's safe. Ask 1344. BGL can't be stopped. Baba can only he's contained. Yeah, you seen this commercial? No. Oh, what? This is great.
I hired a pistachio to keep you from snacking.
You should try wonderful pistachios. Good tasting and healthy.
What if I have some?
That's the BGL we do. That's a coffee kick right there. That takes all of it. Yeah, definitely. That is a screenshot grab of the 24-hour stream. Did that in your house with some bag of something. With our coffee kick. Yeah, and not to mention, we've got ad nauseum about this. But when I walk into the coffee week, we should have him back on and have him do like a prank like this, where pranks are on their face, like a bit where he takes a bag of hot Cheetos and just takes it on his face, unprompted, and hey, you want some chips? He's like, yeah, no. Well, let's do that at a mutual location. It's already you gotta sacrifice it. Yeah, shoot your likes. Somebody probably watched the 24-hour stream. It was like, wow, he got inspired by him. I hope so. I hope we helped him out. Shout out to Pistachios, dude. They definitely tuned in. If you didn't like the video, then fuck you. And Pistachios, if you need 2 more people, I love Pistachios. Yeah, always been Pistachios. Since I was a kid, I used to sell pistachio in my mom's basement. Oh, dude. Every time I have this pistachio tattooed on my arm, because every time I have pistachios on my shoes, it's like, this fast. I like pistachio. Oh, okay. I hired a fat pistachio from Chicago. This pistachio's fucking me up. This is posted by Clean Cooler Chips. The beast of a content creator. Let's see what this is. The fart is always going to get me, and I act like I'm like real highbrow, but I love the fart. It's so funny to make her fart. You see when she's farting. It's genius. Yeah, genius. Good. Oh, my wife's farting on James. Good. Do they post anything new on James? Just another one you're farting. Tino Luan picking up a shift in the kitchen. That's how you say his name, though. I think so, but the character doesn't count. Posted by Dexter Element.
Reddit is a world that I've never like truly been in. But you got some sickos, and you gotta love it too, because that's the heartbeat right there. That's the heartbeat. They will make you rise and fall, Robert, in a lot of ways. They will kick your ass pass out if you don't go correct.
Some wise words, dude. He's got a lot of sodas there. He's got a lot of drinks. All of that. The Stanley, the Deli Pops. I think that's actually a Yeti, bro. Oh, okay. It's just it's the same Yeti as this one, but it's yellow. I thought it was going to make a dolphin noise. I swear to God, every time you go for a drink, I think it's eating it. No, that was a different kind of day.
Chili.
You have a dolphin in my camera, just get that thing cut off. I'm like, kangaroo. What is this? This is by Little Pop, Psalm 407, wave emoji, bee emoji, sunglasses emoji. You want to guess? This is like the perfect one to guess. Wave emoji, wave, bee, sunglasses. No idea. I don't want that. Is that what it is? Because of the thing. Oh, something else gotta be.
This always bothers me. I don't know if it bothers you. I'm sure I've talked about this before too. It's like when people take pictures when they're in the hospital and then they post them. I don't know why it bothers me, but they're like,
tread lightly. What may or may not be the items that themselves are here.
They do post that, yeah. They're influencers. They post all that shit. There's probably just as many pictures of them at Starbucks or 7-Eleven. They're in a trap. Pretty much like the Starbucks picture, yeah. It's weird to do that, dude. I think I've never liked it. Yeah, right? You post a picture of the cat at the vet. You want to remember? I don't know. It's like, this is a beautiful moment. You can go to the last moment between my dead cat, and you're going to swipe your phone and take a picture, and then assume that I want it after, and then I'm going to post it. Yeah, and also it's like, do the kids want that? I think it's funny, yeah, she did this, right? She's like, that was bad. Take a few. How many pictures do you take of your dead cat?
Bobby Lee is one of those.
Also, you're trying to send a message. This is with friends. Let's see here. Confidently incorrect baseball edition. All right, I like the idea for this new segment from Danny Kaufman too. Let's see.
There's nothing harder than hitting a ball in sports.
Yeah.
That would be the hardest thing to do in professional sports. They go 100 mile an hour.
There's no such thing. I don't think a curveball goes 100 miles an hour. I don't know. That's a good question. Good question to ask there. I like that is so funny. It's just so random. The sports guy, it's the hardest thing is in his pool. Right? He's never played. Yeah. Well, I guess he probably did play baseball. Yeah, the highest velocity pitchers. Joe Kelly threw a 95 mile an hour curveball, apparently. That's the highest ever. There's no 100 mile an hour curveball. It's usually like 80s or 70s, which is probably pretty hard too. And from what I remember, the curveball goes like this, right? Kind of curves like that, so that you can't do chasing. Yeah. So is it big? You can't go fast because it slows down because you're curving it? Sure, that's my guess. I mean, nobody can throw over like 105 miles an hour. The fastball is anything. Right. The curveball is not a direct pass. Yeah. Don't check out. It's like unracking tweeties. Yeah. Don't throw away. Yeah.
Harder than hitting a ball in sports.
Yeah.
That would be the hardest thing to do in professional sports. Yeah, 100 mile an hour. That's where success, think about it. But what else with this too is, think how many people worldwide play baseball.
Why is he talking like that? I think it's arcade. He's trying to do the arcades, you know, but he's lazy. I've got no idea. Yeah. He's watching the truck. You know what I mean? Yeah, and when the truck finishes a sentence, he lets you know the sentence. Could be finished. It's funny that the truck guy sounds like they're comedic, like cadence. That's what Cameron does. Vulcan. And now she's it's supposed to, the importance is height. It's heightened importance. You're 100% correct. Holy shit, they're inventing new stupid names for clothing.
You know how hard it is to go pro in baseball? It's the hardest sport to go pro. Like, it's to the majors.
When you say basketball,
no, fuck no. No, fuck. More people play baseball worldwide than basketball. Wait a minute. I don't know that. I do. Really? Yeah. Basketball's huge in the Balkans. It's huge in China. There's no baseball. Baseball's huge in China. Huge in China. Soccer will be number one. Which is weird. Basketball. Yeah, basketball. Cricket. Yeah.
Basketball shirt. He's wearing a cricket shirt. It's up and it's on your shirt, Daddy. Holy shit, dude. You know what that shirt, the KRCT, it reminds me, you know, RVCA, that brand, it's like a skater brand. Yeah. I always thought it was I thank God I never was like, dude, you got a rough picture? I always thought it was a Ruka. I thought it was that too, I think. Maybe I thought it was Ruka. Because Ruka is like, it was like Sublime something. It made something. Oh, Ruka was like a girl. Yeah. Like my Ruka. Yeah. Correct. But, you know, that's how he says correct is correct. Correct, that's right, too.
Type in baseball, trying to see where that's at. Soccer, I knew was the biggest global sport. Yeah, but basketball is huge in China and stuff. And baseball.
It is funny that you're getting a glimpse into how Shab moves. He's like always going to be right because that's how he moves. He's like, why is baseball the biggest sport in the world? That's what he Googles. Let's see what where does baseball fit in? First he Googled which sport is played more worldwide. And then now he's Googling where does baseball fit in baseball league. Yeah, where's it ranked?
It's played in really like China and America.
Is that what he ended up putting in entertainment? Yeah. Where does baseball league fit in which sport is played? That's Shin doing that, right? Right. Well, he's being Shopify by asked to do this. 500 million fans.
Okay. You know, for the most part, Japan, Korea, Taiwan, parts of Latin America, that's 7th or 8th global popularity. It's not among the most played sports. It's 8.
Trailing basketball. Trailing basketball. Oh, Brian's right.
Basketball has a massive dedicated following in Asian markets.
Yep. Basketball is tricky because if you're 5'6", there's not, it doesn't matter. Why is it a good shot?
I think that was probably a racist he's probably saying that
we call black dudes independent school.
Yeah, something along those lines. Or I was going to say the countries mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
So, but he didn't say it the same. He just kind of hinted at it.
Baseball is a short man sport. Well, you can thrive in baseball.
The shortstop.
There you go. We did it. We're done.
That's the last episode, dude.
They're such freaks. Like if I'm 5'6", I can fight UFC. I can play soccer. I can play baseball. Well, I literally cannot play any of it.
So it's a lot harder to get into basketball. Yeah, it's a different argument. He's flipped it, so you can still be right. No, the original argument was that baseball's the hardest to get. Oh, jeez. So he's just like making himself. Oh, man. Yeah, basketball's now harder than baseball. You really got to pay attention. So you can't record it late at night anymore. You can't catch that stuff. I'm glad someone was paying attention. Yeah. That's really good. That's so funny. Baseball's our sport. And the most popular. Actually, it's neither one of those. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's just basketball. That's the most popular. It's so hard. What?
That's the narrative.
Oh, man. Well, he doesn't again, doesn't it? You'd be surprised opening scene posted by Far Cry X1Z. We've all seen this. I don't know if this makes you confused. We have watched this opening scene so many times. I feel like we might have watched this last time. Watching this opening scene is absolutely something I could see like in hell as a punishment for what we've done. I just constantly have to watch it. God loves Brennan Chop. When we ended up at the pearly gates, Gabriel's like, you don't want that. Just go to purgatory. Just go to Gabriel. He'll send you to hell.
I will fuck you.
Yeah, it was good skill. That was weird. Maybe they had to do this over and over. Wow, you saw that? No, tell me. CT and what happened from this taping to now? The tongue is there.
Hey, it's dead.
I told you, there's something. I'm sorry. Okay, that's where they started the shot. You know what I mean? Back when he had a good editor. No chin. There's a shoe right there. Favorite shoe? You just noticed that. Oh, this is the shop shoe. Favorite shoe. There's no drink. That'll be created by the rain right here on the corner. That would be like really. That would mean you really like me. If it just ended up in the promo. I'm not even for. There's no. You're not trying to. What? I mean, it's so unnecessary. Just start this fucking special when you go inside. Yeah, and also, this wouldn't be the allegations of being kind of a narcissist, right? You're at the therapist.
What's up, Cheesebeard?
A lot of people say I'm a narcissist. I'm more talk to you about it. And then the therapist is like, well, I watched your stand-up special. And I was thinking about the intro. Every character is you. Is that? Yeah, but I want to be like Edson Murphy. Who's that? Edison Murphy? Edison Murphy? Yeah, he did more. He's my favorite comic growing up. Can you imagine Edison? Can you imagine how mad you'd be if someone really did that? Someone like Not Shot. Somebody called Eddie Murphy Edson Murphy. Yeah, remember the wacky professor where he dressed like other people? It's funny that George Carlton just makes me laugh, but Edson Murphy, I'd be like, you got it. That's fucking unforgivable. I love Eddie Murphy. Special. You have to see what he does. Oh, yeah, of course. Man of all time. Oh, probably not see that. That's Gardo. Oh, you're not welcome. Just because of that, we're all removed forever. What you just did right now? No, we're not doing that. It'd be cool to have, I'm sure we've said this before, but the name, just do the name thing. That would be good. That would be very fun. No. Gerda. No, you're not on my side here. Okay. My name needs to be said right? Yeah. When I'm going out on stage. But the background could have my name expelled for sure. Okay, that's funny. Gerda makes sense because it's less letters. Bernardo. If it was more letters, that'd be great. 13 letters. More letters, but still spelled right. That's pretty funny. I'll back that down. R-D-O. Effects, and then B, just leave it. Comma. That's weird. Wow, he does! How do we miss that?
Wow. That'd be funny if Elon was like, I'm sure I did this, and Brennan Travis announced this, and I think he'd be surprised. Oh, we are surprised. Oh, wow. The same thing. All right. These shoes kind of remind me of like the King of the Sting. Not bad, but the outfit all together is like yellow lacy and a black shoe. Yeah, I think it'd be fine if you just lost the jacket. Yeah, the jacket is all black. Also, I bet you that jacket is like very expensive. Yeah. And it seems to me to be some ACA and establishment, like department store. Shout out to Shabby. The world has not been the same since then. Yeah, I mean, we miss stand-up. It just makes me miss stand-up. Where's my turtle? Let's see what we got. Peaches Delight. Snizzbones. Jizz Delight. That's a wrap for football weekend in Well, like the link in bio thing. Yeah, I don't know. That's the area. She's talking about a potential new bar house. Okay, so remind me to go back up to this guy. I think we're going to go down to the first one. So this one's from Danny Kaufman to new studio update. Upload his podcast producer. Unplug, I can't take it. Barnhouse Studio, I'm done. Take it, stop recording, I can't do this. Let's see, though. Can't do it. First, I don't know if it's Barnhouse yet, but that's going to make sense. Stop. That's the next stop what you're doing. Let's see this one first.
Chin did find us a new studio. Really? Yeah, Chin found. You're going to love it, right? Really? There's no noise. We have it all to ourselves. Great. There's more parking than we'll ever need. So much parking. Yeah.
It sounds like a barn. Everything except for the noise sounds like a barn. Why don't they have, I mean, I'm fascinated to hear about the barn. Why don't they have parking at this place?
Because this place sucks ass.
I wish they could talk about the minutia of how hard parking is. I'm shocked they have. Yeah. It's like, dude, I came here. Someone else, like storage doors guys, the people that film the storage doors thing. Somebody park, and Brandon's the only one who has a spot. Callum's on his own spot. Yeah, that's not worked out. Can I make a wild assumption? Yes. I feel like maybe they just don't follow the rules, and they get in trouble with the landlord about the parking. That's not the good job, but they're a real headache. You know? Yeah, they have to like deal with it. Jen's like, all right, the landlord told me again, you guys can't park. And, they want you to move. Oh, puppy! I have to like move. They have metered parking. It's kind of like, all right, I gotta go move my car. Yeah.
It's right by the Lake Studios and a shop. It's a fixer upper though, 2 times the size of this. Yeah, I'll take it maybe if you want. Yeah, it's a bit of a fixer upper, but that's what studios are. You make a set. It'll make it cool. Yeah, that's cool. Great. Close to here. Yeah, Chip.
Close to here. It's in that hair studio. Close to here.
Yeah, it's a big one. It's great visible.
I talked about this on my stream. Yeah. And I told you about it the next day. I wish they would have went further. I kind of want to pull it up on the stream. I'm going to look it up. Yeah, you can. I empathize with the rubbing of the chair and the fucking. I do that stuff And I would do it more if I wasn't self-conscious about it now. With all the fucking videos of him doing that. I get it. Sometimes, maybe I'm smooth brain too, but sometimes I just want to fucking touch a chair. Yeah. Oh, kids said that's like it. Here's the long version of it. And they start talking about where they drive. It's the worst podcast of all time.
That's cool. Right, close to here. Closer that way. So it's short. Okay, you come this way or this way? Yeah, 6 I come this way. All right, yeah. So maybe another 2 minutes that way. Cool. Yeah, you found it.
Which direction did it?
Dude, what?
Yeah,
they suck ass.
Yeah, they've been doing it longer than us too, right? Yeah, like way longer. I mean, we did. I kind of like you could do a sketch about that. Just the guys that talk about the absolute most boring aspect of what they did. So, I mean, when I get here, I text you that. Because that's what I do. I text you when I'm here, but sometimes I'm on my phone.
No, you did. Yeah. This time when you came, you texted me here. Yeah. Usually you say I'm here.
This is what we talk about, the difference between I'm here and here. That was crazy.
Oh, but earlier you texted me heading over.
Yeah. Well, sometimes
I don't know what that is.
No, let me finish, Colin.
Well, sometimes, dude, sometimes when I say, yeah, well, I text you that I'm heading over, but I might, like, something comes up, I'm in the bathroom, so, like, I'm in the bathroom, I don't text you, like, hey, I'm in the bathroom, or shit.
Dude, I text you every time I'm in the bathroom.
And then when I get there, it's like I park like on the side. I'm lucky if I get to park on that side.
That's what I want to talk about today, park.
Yeah.
I have a parking spot. You don't have a parking spot.
Yeah, because you live here. Yeah. And basically, I mean, you could park.
I mean, so, I don't live here. I didn't live here.
Yeah,
You don't live here. I live here.
But that is what they just did.
And then some magic compilation of our podcast stuff.
Yeah, I mean, every episode can't be a whole one, right? Most
There's a big one.
And like honestly, in some episodes it's harder. It's the hardest sport in the world to get sport.
It's when they start getting a little energy.
Right. Yeah. So what would you say I did this weekend? I did a lot of stuff, dude.
It's just I feel for Papa, but I feel like he's doing this to himself, you know? Like why isn't it? He looks like he's upset with nothing's happening, but he's also not going to allow anything to happen on his TV.
Yeah, it's the catch-22. Catch-24.
Oh, let's see. The barn. This is the other one posted by Clean Pool of Chips. Chip talking about the potential new barn house in Stoughton.
Are you getting a new studio?
We're like I said, hey, let's look for this new studio because the lease is up. So I started looking online, and then I asked already.
I don't know. They're already selling the house. Maybe we're going to do 6 months.
For sure.
June or May?
Yeah. So there's no.
What? You still sign a 1-year lease for an industrial building.
Who knows what they signed?
Yeah, that's very uncommon to do 1-year lease. I was kind of confused by that, but that's not hating. Even here, we did 2 here, but we had to like push for 2. Like normally it's 3 or 5 on commercial spaces.
So here's the thing: I don't know the details, but I do know this.
And I'm riveting podcast. It's like they'll tell you, dude, how long their lease lasts.
It is weird, like all times. Usually people die in the fire. You know, it's like we're just we're talking about leases on airways.
That is funny. That's what podcasts did. Like they took all conversations and that's all going to be laid out. I like the idea of somebody looking at like his kids someday, they go, "Oh man, he had a podcast. I've never said anything embarrassing." And then it's just him describing the releases his son. Well, Chin has done some embarrassing. I met the other guy who's like, "Yeah, normally you make commercial releases is like 3 to 5." It's kind of a way of making it sound like you know more than you do. I've done that. The reason I can see that is because I've done it myself. Like when I learn something, I'm like, actually, yes, I can absolutely describe commercial leases, but luckily I haven't yet.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foods. That's fine.
I thought for sure you meant 3 to 5 months. And then I realized, oh, he's talking about years.
No, dude, you almost got to do it, you fucker.
Well, no, I really thought that.
I was gonna be like, actually, dude, because I was gonna fucking do it. Jesus, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
No, knowledge is dangerous. Because then you're born.
But I did start a church first. Because I know more about the real than the fake.
The more you know, though, the more dangerous it is. Because Chad knows nothing. That's why he's so good. He's not going to tell you how many. Actually, he might. I was going to say, he's not going to tell you how many years are commercial is, but I'll just make it up.
He's complaining, Brian's been complaining, we've all, other than, Brennan's the one, I think Brennan's the one that found the studio, but we all hate it. It's not a fucking studio. It's a piece of shit,
Correct.
Yeah, current one. Dude, Casey's been there. There's like, it's not meant for recording audio.
I did see a clip of you guys. It's a storage place.
Yeah, I've been in a studio like that. I don't think you were there, but there was a studio of a flower shop that we used to work on. Yeah, and the flower shop was great. And it was just like, so all the audio sounded weird. It's weird. That's why I bought this place, because it's perfect.
Yeah, plus you got the storage for your trips.
Yeah.
Talking about, Mark's almost got. I saw some of you guys talking about potential space.
It started.
What are you gonna do, mate? Volume punch me, motherfucker!
I've beat you guys in the it's from the final clip. I'm not in space. Yeah. I mean, what you guys are looking for or whatever, but it sounds like you found one that was big or something. Like, wouldn't it not necessarily be the right move?
So basically, it's a huge ass spot, way bigger than we could ever need. The guy would house how many cars are that he wants, but there's no parking issues or anything else. It's just like an older facility, but there are like 3 or 4 different rooms in that facility, and it's a fixer-upper. And to me, that's fine because it's a fixer-upper because we're gonna build a set regardless. So it's gonna have
everything on camera will look nice because that's part of the set. Everything off camera. All right, if you don't have the cleanest, fucking newest fixtures for the bathroom or whatever, it's like, all right, we can get by. But on camera to look good, right?
It's on theme with the whole Texas thing too. So it's like a big, it's like a barn kind of crazy thing.
He said barn. I was like, without saying barn. It's like a barn. It's a barn. You can't be like a barn. What else? Yeah, what is like a barn? That's not a fucking barn. How could it not be like? Well, I guess all the animals are gone.
Turning Chad moves into a barn is the episode.
He's gonna buy an abandoned barn. That's funny.
Pretty dope, if you ask me.
I'd love to go. Yeah.
It's like a barn kind of crazy thing.
Oh, cool. It's like a barn. So I think you're right. T-Fat Kid Gas
Hell yeah, dude. So we saw some two couple chronicles, issues that have been marinated in temp in the car for over 24 hours. Spain never fails to disappoint. That's my safe pass.
These oysters are shot. It's been sitting. These oysters have been sitting in Eric's car for about a day. Without real ice, right? Was there ice or not? Like ice. It's like ice. Okay, so he has something that was like ice in there. All right, let's give it a shot. There's that. I'm gonna add some truffle sauce on this.
because we don't have anything. Oh shit, that's too much. Yes, let's scrape off some of it. But there you go. I just would never film myself like that eating. Like, hey, it's not even that. Oh, well, yeah, it's weird that he left in that car for 24 hours. If I just had a taco, I'm like, check this out. I had this taco, right? So I'm gonna put some shrimp sauce on it. That used to be really expensive. It's kind of just the same as the part. It's like, and then you eat the taco, and then you're like, and the way I got this part, I went left on Gaylord Street. That's a comment to every dream. Jesus Christ. Don't become the thing you have to do. And then, yeah. Watch Ragnar Tweeties too, okay? Otherwise, you won't get the jokes. Oh man, and that makes me want to tell them Ragnar Tweeties that people left on the table. Sure, go ahead and do it. Fucking cheers. Oh man. All right. Can't even book the mothership if you wanted to. Golden Hour live at the Vulcan Gas Company. They should do that at the mothership. Yeah.
Fellas, I know what you want to try. Golden Hour is live in Austin.
Yeah, we're doing it.
4 p.m. So get out of work early. Come see your favorite guys.
Well, 4 p.m. Maybe we should go to Austin and go to the Golden Hour live show. I'm all right. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm cool. This is cool. You know, we're out here, we're doing this, you know, 10 minutes of shot and stuff like this. Like, oh, yeah, let's do that all day. I don't want to do a comedy show at 4 o'clock. That's what I'm saying. They usually have those kind of, like, they have like a soccer game at noon because the other world is watching. Like, they end up having because they watch it too, and then at midnight. You know? This is like, there's only one reason why I'm going to right, because there's like people going at 7 10. You know what I mean? Bigger draws. Damn. Let me guess, it's a Tuesday at 4. What day is this show? Yeah, it's just a terrible day, too. How funny would it be if they're going on at 4, right? They go on at 4 because they suck or whatever. And then, what's his name? Uncle Laser, or whatever his name is. What's his name? Is it Uncle Laser? Whatever it is, like that guy, he's like, hey guys, like, you're on the show tonight. He's like, trying to be humble about it, but he feels bad. You know, he's like, oh yeah, they got me going on with that shit with that tea, and I got 2 chairs. I already married him on that tea. I wish I was big as him, right? Guess what? At least I'm not going out.
Favorite guys.
Well, yeah, because then I got to buy solo shows after that. Okay, so Christine is going to do. Okay, well, that makes me happy. Thank God he's still doing well. That's a big thing. Bro, oh my God. This is a rough pause right there. I'm not sure how, because my toxoplasma that's probably a faha, dude. A faha? Yeah, what's that? Spider. What the fuck? I was like, I thought you saw a stigmata or something like that. No, a spider. Is it stigmata when you see holes in hands? I don't know what it is, but like some demonic. Stigmata is when you see holes in hands. Right? Like you're seeing Jesus. Well, I saw a spider. It was right here. Isn't that scary? And I just broke one of my own commandments in my church. I would just spider. Never kill a spider in my own car. That was the big one. That was the big one. Well, you know, you can always repent. Mm-hmm. Spicy! Damn, that ass is fake, huh? No, it's probably just the dude. I'm pretty sure this came from my stream. Most Peno Live post by Cumbot6969. Yeah, I paused it on this while I went to the restroom. That is hilarious. This is just him naturally weird. He has bigger teeth than me. Definitely has bigger teeth than me. Great at faces. Ridiculous faces.
Let's see.
I've heard this again.
Milk. Posted by Safe Ask 1344. He's posting back some classic here.
That's Brandon. We need to crowdsource getting the spray and the microfiber that you use for glasses.
What is he doing?
Doing things wrong.
You're right. That's good. I didn't know the answer. I was asking him seriously because he does things in such a like calculated way sometimes. Who watches the fucking Boston?
Nobody. You give him a thing. He doesn't look up how to do it. He doesn't know how to do it. He doesn't show it to me.
What the fuck is he doing?
It's not going to be like easier to see either. It's kind of gross. Like, you put it in your mouth, it's kind of gross. And then when you put it back on your face and it's just in your mouth, it's like, it's kind of gross to have it in your eyes.
It's so weird. And then not even like microfiber, just your t-shirt.
That doesn't make sense. Why would you use your t-shirt? You're a rich guy. Get a microfiber. I got a microfiber now for my glasses.
I don't even have glasses that have microfiber.
Yeah, sunglasses.
Everywhere. I do. Let's see. Baka not agreeing to his own content. This is really kind of stuff right here. The DX Big X Green posted this.
I hate everything I
This is a rough watch, dude. I like the existing.
Yeah, you should hate him special. Everyone hates how you do tonight in Denver. I'm in Boston next week, next Thursday. Saturday, Boston, not Boston. I don't like it. I hate hearing myself. I hate I hate everything I do. Official Brian Kelly merch.
On your production wedding day. There's not one thing that you're like, yeah, I'm stoked about that.
That's my son. Family farm.
Dude, he loves his stand-up, and he said he hated it. He's lying. Who would have thought? Wow, it's first time heard that.
All I do is love you. Let's see this last one, dude. This is Don't Hold Back Snag. Caterpillar Hot 7539. Posted this.
That's just great. A good job. You know, you see something, you envision it, you make it. That's what makes you shit.
That's not even commercial. Talking about the employee account, I download keep his modified one of the listings he was talking about. Damn, just a bunch of stupid. Let's enter the video here, dude. Safe Pass 1344 posted this. Posted canned sheep stomach, bagged guacamole, burnt taco over open flame, surprise.
You were talking? I did. For these cans. We're enjoying this out as much as I could to get as much comedy as I could. And this year I walked away. This stuff really made with this. It's not.
What, you add water? What is this?
I've never seen that.
Oh, stick your avocado. Spice up your avocados. This is unreal.
And these are zero net carb tortillas, which
why are you eating zero carb tortillas? Just don't eat tortillas.
Yeah.
warming up the tortilla over a flame. This, I've been taught from my friends. I eat this meal. So this is what I have my little drizzle of cheese. And then
That looks like the worst guacamole I've ever seen.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good.
That's disgusting.
It kind of just looks like paste.
Try it.
I wouldn't want the meat out of a can. Because Most stuff I don't really want to, like, you can corn, I guess, if you put in something, tuna, that's okay, but so the stuff you're going to put in the taco, beans is okay.
I'm making a long statement that's too long. Okay. It is a good reflection of what the podcast. It's just black ass. Why are you making a video about black ass food? Why do you do a podcast about fucking nothing? Yeah. Here we're doing something important. We're watching you guys for 10 minutes a week.
This is a protest watch.
Yeah, we're protesting you for how long? Like 8 years?
So I think it's not like 10 years, something like that.
You know? Thousands of episodes.
Only 10 minutes a time.
We had to delete it. It used to take 6 months to do. You know?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you're putting Cholula hot sauce,
The worst hot sauce, too.
be cool, right? The hottest lady of all time. So you're gonna fuck on top of you're making menudo out of a can, and you're getting, like, you're trying to make it the most basic shit of all time, right? Fucking one of those dollar bags of guacamole mix. Are you serious?
I thought menudo was soup, too.
It is soup,
Okay.
but like, let it be soup. You know what I mean? And then you're putting the preservative cheese on top. You know?
Yeah.
Everything about it is like a fucking podcast. You got this piece of shit. Over production is boning down. Come over here, you got cops. Who do you fuck you up? I'm not gonna do it.
So it looks like the food goes down fish.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it doesn't really look that good.
Also, just put things on top of each other. Why are you doing this video? You know? That's why I do it.
Why am I menudo taco?
He thinks this is his heartbeat. It's been so hard
I'm gonna do a thing. It's the same thing I suggested with our right tweet. I'm gonna make the same stuff that Chin makes. Cooking videos where I make all of Chin's cooking, and then I eat it and see if I survive.
I'm not doing it.
No, that looks gross, man. Sheep stomach? Is that what menudo is? I assume they marinate the meat or something.
I don't trust the poster. I don't know what she's saying.
Menudo in a can.
I think he's trying to piss me off. You know?
Possibly.
Better food comes out of harder work. You know what I mean? Harder work makes easy food.
Yep.
Easy food makes for weak times. Weak times makes for better food.
Yeah, you gotta work hard to get good food.
It sucks. Usually Koreans are really good at cooking. Like they enjoy cooking.
I do like Korean food a lot.
Right?
Yeah.
Including people all over racist. But like, they're, you know, Choi, all the people that are fucking famous chefs.
I forgot about that.
But he's just like, dude, imagine a Korean chef watching this.
They're probably like, he's not Korean, actually.
Yeah. They're trying to figure out how to get him out of the race. All right, I think that's it for this week.
All right, see you next week.
Sponsors for today, Jerry Engelbaum, families in all those
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, please join the Patreon, join the Discord, join it. Tater Talk once a week, guys. If you join the Patreon, you get to see the show early. Don't you want to do that? We got a good talk coming up. You know what I mean? And that's not why you're here, though. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer with the cheap clip.
Oh shit, what's up, dude?
All right, bro.
Let's get this going, dude. All right. We got Mark Carly during the Super Bowl before GTA 6, hosted by Young Red 19. We got Mark Carly last year in the Super Bowl, dude.
2 years in a row, 2 Super Bowl commercials in a row. Has anyone ever done that?
Usually, like the A-list celebrity, he might be A-list now.
He's getting there. Yeah. It's just, it's ad nauseum. It's what happens when successful people leave thick and weight. They become even more successful. Just a fact.
Global superstars.
Tiger fan. He's watch the rise, fellas. Ever heard of it?
And also leave a comment below if you were with your family watching the Super Bowl and you go, oh, as soon as half naked guy on the screen. So that's what I did, and everyone was like, what the hell?
It's kind of like when you do this, that is hilarious that you did that in front of your family, but it's the Leonardo DiCaprio movie. That's what all of the cats. I'm surprised. Is that not a post? That's got to be a cat's post. Mark's on that thing. There's the old thing from one of the greatest movies I've ever seen.
It's fun to tell all of them. Yeah, shout out to you, Mark. I'm going to send you a text soon here, swear to God. I was just asking a bunch of comments to see what we got. Find a clean suited scene posted by Dab Oz 66.
Suit's dirty or just dirty? Just wrinkled.
You know, people back in the day, Billy Bob Thornton and usually Joel were like, "Ooh, it's stuck in the car."
Yeah, he's just that like guy living his life, man. It's always out. Maybe wait, when you scroll in there, is that like dirty or something? Oh, yeah, I can tell.
For sure, yeah.
It's wrinkled, yeah.
Oh,
damn, dude.
Well, he was definitely modding a truck one day.
That would be so. Or you saw a guy work on a truck in a blazer. You're like, damn. Especially show his brain was broken.
Sometimes, you know, you just can't make this shit, dude.
What do you think happened?
For sure, his life is funny.
Oh, damn. You know, it's Adderall. I didn't even think about that. It's cocaine. Hilarious. It's so much cocaine that it's on his back. Just a bunch of powder. He's going crazy. I was thinking, you know, he's a slob. And he didn't have a suit until the very last minute. He's like, hey, George, give me your suits. And the guy goes over. He said, do you have a suit? You were about the same size. Or he pulls out of his closet and he ate like a donut or something. Yeah, like a powdered donut.
Oh, this isn't Johnny's talking. Next thing you know, he's having a cup, dude.
Or, you know, he could be so many things. He could literally, he's such a piece of shit that it could be a witch. A witch has to spell in him. Because he hit a witch's car and tried to drive off. Or he did something bad to a witch and the witch was like, and blew this on his back. And now he's cursed. Fucking things he has to do. Or 3 bad things happen to him.
Here's my thing, dude. You know, have you followed Jay Moore at all?
That white guy. I know a little bit about him.
Jimmy Buss's
Yeah, husband. Right? Husband, boyfriend or something.
Situationship.
Stay on the ice house. Never heard of that.
You know, when did we come for Admiral?
Recently?
No, this is like 5 years ago.
What are you doing, bro?
Yeah, 5 years ago, he went to Admiral. He went to rehab for Admiral.
He went to Admiral.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say here, dude. He disappeared for 3.5 years.
Wow.
And then came back and was like, I changed my life. We have never got that from Chuck.
Yeah, he's never really addressed. He's Teflon when it comes to drugs and alcohol. So we heard. Right? He's addicted, or he does it for a while and then he just stops. He doesn't need to go to rehab or give a speech about, I'm done with it. He just quits when he wants to.
Dude, you do the amount of baddies that makes you like on the pod, like kind of weird faces he does and stuff like that.
Right.
Remember, we've seen that off the podcast where he's like making these weird faces and we can't talk about it.
Yeah, that's from drugs.
No, that's from too much dope. It's from drugs.
I feel like we make those kind of faces sometimes, but I don't think it's from my man.
So I probably make those faces for sure.
You're not on drugs.
Right. I'm on silver mocktails, dude, but listen, that's social media. This isn't real.
Where there's white powder, there's agony. Yeah, I mean, dirty clothes on a nice suit. I mean, dirty shit on a nice suit. That's worrisome somewhere, I guess. Not to start a narrative. Allegedly.
It was totally normal to see 15, 16-year-old girls at the club with 40-year-old men in the 90s. Brian was about 8 or 990. Did you see this brain dead take today?
No, I didn't. You don't even want to say that, even if that's true, because it just sounds so bad.
Oh my god, it's bad.
That picture was so funny. That's the face he made after he saw that Alpha Graveyard video.
Comedy czar.
The hat is crazy, man. Like, listen, I get it. I'm a bald guy, right? Have I ever wanted to wear a newsboy cap? Goddamn. Have I thought about it endlessly throughout my life? Can I pull off a newsboy cap? Fedora, I said, yes, I consider it. But I don't do it because I know I look like that. Yeah. I don't look like that.
You got this too, Drive Fast on Gas Station.
That's true, I have better hats. Like, that's one and this one. We both have great hats. Yeah. We don't need I mean, it's like he's in Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders sounds like a show about him. It sounds like a small person. Peaky Blinders. Peek out of there. Short Little drinking his little Peroni.
Alrighty, let's see this. Looking to 855. How many votes for no more slow J content unless you're drinking while brain dead? I like that.
Yeah, I do too, because we try and stay away from the fans. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't really want to talk about Slow J. Yeah. She seems like a nice person, I guess. I don't really want to get into it. It's a deal, bitch! As long as you stay there.
Alright, let's see. Let's go away from Slow J here, dude. Let's crack some more preach. She farts a lot.
The farting stuff is kind of funny, but I can do without it.
That'd be cool if you put just no more Slow J unless it's farting or brain dead.
I mean, it's kind of mean to make it seem like he farts, but then it's obvious she's not farting. Yeah, but you know, would you want if there was a subreddit?
What up, pimp? How are you?
Just constantly farting.
Oh man, if you were reading about me,
Just chilling, baby.
I don't want that.
No, you want your family. You want to be attacked yourself. Yeah, family. Yeah, that's why I attack my family or others.
How was your day? Lovely thus far, thankfully.
Don't just say that. I don't know.
Last night I popped off because Joanna's.
So do you want to lose, or you want to just jerk yourself off? Yo, dog. What's your answer? Did they not use please on that fucking island? Dog, I'm gonna dominate you. Like, this isn't even close. I shouldn't even give you the time. I'm dominant in every aspect of this game. You've got your whole list of cheat codes right next to you. You've already emailed the president of Plato. I get it. But look how good this shot is. Maybe one of the greatest shots in the history of humankind. Doug, doubt it all you want. That's garbage right there. Just garbage shot. Just give up already. Oh, no way. You got your ruler and protractor out, I bet. Just an absolute dog shit shot. Just fucking brilliant. Brilliant. You know, not only am I good, but I'm good looking. And that's just a killer combo. Look how sick this shot is. Do you want me to do it again? Just amazing. Look at this ball. Look at this ball, baby. Look how sick this shot is. Just one of the best shots we've ever seen. Now here, this bitch is going to take some skill, son. Barry, how was your day?
All right.
All right, all right. I like your phrase that you can't spell excuse without you. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
So I don't think I can make that one.
Sometimes you have to identify the evil, you have to break it, you have to smash it, you have to destroy it, you have to do it. Ultimately, the process is difficult. The process is great. The process is overwhelming. But ultimately,
Oh, garbage. Absolute garbage. We have a giant swing in the game, folks. Because I'm busy focusing. What happens if Apple sells his item? So Apple sells his item at the air price of $4,000. Does that money in the hand of Apple take on the same identity as the Apple startup itself? No way you hit this. That was close, dude. That was close. Solid. Look how sick and sexy. Look at that. That's just a killer combo, baby. Oh, what a fucking horseshit scratch. One of the worst scratches we've ever seen, people.
He said scratch. I'm talking about the game.
Yes, sir.
It's time to cheat on my diet.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let me get $5 again. But yeah.
There you go, big dog.
Doing this for like the next. The next. I like churches better. Their biscuits better, but they're too far away from me, and they're much cheaper too. Which another thing I like. But I found a deal on Uber Eats, so I can take advantage of it.
There you go. Trey's Way. Garbage. Dog, your shit sucks. Everybody knows it. Terrible shot. Oh, dude. Easy, giving himself the easiest shot in the history of humankind. I'm over here deep in chicken discussion. Trey's over here just plotting. This MFer is plotting. Garbage. Garbage shot. No way you hit this. No way. No way. No how. Scratch on the 8, folks. We're calling it right now. Folks, scratch on the 8. Oh, that looks beautiful. Man, your cheat codes. Your fingers must hurt because you're putting in so many cheat codes. All right. I'm going to let you come at me one more time. Break this. Just break this. That's all you needed to do. Now I'm going to take over the game. Like Jordan in game 6, baby. Dog, I actually don't have that good of a shot anywhere. Psych, baby. Greatest shot you've had. Oh, garbage. Still made it. Still fucking made it. Bank shot and a kiss shot. You know that was amazing. Everybody knows that was amazing.
What was me? But I was the one who took the picture.
Oh, look at that shot. Look at that shot. This is just ridiculous. The amount of skill that the world is witnessing right now, it's unparalleled. Look at this move. Just dirty. Straight up dirtiness. Just dirty. Look at this move. Look at this move. Folks, I don't know if you're watching this at home, if you've got it TiVo'd, if this bitch is DVR'd, you're watching it on YouTube, on Twitch, on Rumble, on Kick, on Instagram, on Twitter, but it is just an absolute pleasure to put on this show for you all right now. This is just pure and just you might have to take a break on this one just because it's just been so good. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do here, son. Just hit it, baby. Make it. Oh, that would have been dirty as F. That would have been dirty as F. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Baby, just for you, I'm gonna give you the shot back because I realized that was not. Let's see here. I'm gonna try to make this. I'll just put it in the. I'll just scratch it. No. I'm scratching it. Put the ball back. Put the ball back. Put the ball back. Because I don't want to hear, hey, you only won because my ball slipped. Yeah, just put it back. That's fine. No big deal. No harm, no foul. I saw what you did, and that I don't want to win like that. There you go.
That works fine for an idol. How would you explain it then?
Whoa.
Apparently, expression plays out the here. Adriatic person there. So therefore, you put wine in the here, so to a degree. You can take a shard of that somewhere, put it in water, and reconstitute that. In that case, also, public air doesn't carry.
Oh, just devastatingly terrible shot. And we give him the game, folks. We give him the game. It's really unfortunate. Folks, this performance is really unfortunate. No way. Devastating miss. Absolute devastation. Give it to me, baby. Oh, no. If I could get that long shot down, it'd be over. It would absolutely be over. An absolute beautiful shot. It's over, folks. It's over. Oh, it is over. That's what I'm talking about. Scratch on the 8. Scratch on the 8. That's it, baby. We're leaving it at that. You win one, I win one. We both walk away happy. So I'd be pissed if I were you. Dude, that was not your fault. I hate to say it. You should have won that game, but you didn't, and that's the key point. Shout out to Traceway. Shout out to Barry. Excellent gameplay.
Bro, we are not mid-30s. We established that Shab was older than this, right? I'm in my early 30s. Yeah, and Shab is like, what, 40? That's what I thought. There's no way that Shab is... I'm not older than Shab. I know we've looked this up before, but I get scared.
Bobby is one of my closest friends. Bobby talk all
Just scared of me. I can't be... 42 years old makes sense. He's way old. He's 42. Mid 30s. He doesn't even know how old he is. Oh my God. We're watching. We're going to be on the Nuremberg trials, dude. We're bad people watching this and laughing at it. I don't feel great, but it's emotional. What am I going to pick it up in my mid-30s? When we're on trial, so you're laughing at him because he didn't know how old he was. So you don't think that could be serious brain loss, a serious thing. And you're like, Ernest, yeah. I'm going to jail. You should have saved this guy from Brian Callen.
Oh yeah, but no, I'm American. I speak English, right? So we're around the dinner table, and they're talking for an hour. The entire conversation in Spanish. I'm just staring at the wall, and I go, "Well, fuck me. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at the fucking wall. You guys have a great dinner, yeah." And just Spanish. I'm like, after 45 minutes, I'm like, disrespectful. A little bit, right? A little bit. I have no clue what I'm talking about. You guys are like, oh, you just, I should go eat in another room. What I'm going to do, you're going to go, are we enjoying the food I bought? You're going to go figure out a way to pay for your house and all the bills. And y'all can't speak the only language I speak? Is that not crazy?
Dude, I'm from the Bronx. You know what's crazy and sad about that is that if it was in English, you wouldn't understand it either. Almost no difference, really. Unless they really dumb it down for him, he's not going to get it. So I don't understand it.
That's social media. This isn't real.
Because that makes me shut the fuck up. What are you going to give to the, I'm starting to say, what are you going to give to the conversation? It's like impossible not to believe. Really, what are you going to give to the conversation? Not much. Yeah. You're gonna say something really stupid. People are gonna have to be right and then move on as if you didn't embarrass your wife.
So you just go like you're so easily entertained. You just put up breakfast, you got yourself.
Yeah, nobody will notice if you leave the table. It's like, okay, shots gone.
Gracias a Dios.
He's no Spanish.
No, he thinks he's about 30s.
Yeah, he doesn't know Spanish. He's not old. So, Spanish is something that is way down. We're trying to get into North ages.
Oh, this one was 5 days ago. This one was huge on the subway these days.
I saw one you made that was pretty funny.
Oh, yeah. Me mechanic, beep time. Let's see.
So, when they had in contact Dollar Tree, actual possible. So let's say.
All is it, he just, this is filming himself taking out a screw?
2 screws, Daddy.
2 screws. Sorry, I don't mean to shortchange it. Anybody can do this. I'm a moron. I can do that.
I really did this on the Douglas last weekend.
Really? Yeah. Today, I work, and I don't talk about working out, but one of the lights was blinking, and it's one of the lights that turns on automatically when you come in, right? And it's doing like this weird, it looks weird. Yeah. And I know our contractor is going to be in. So I text him. I say, "I'm here. Can you look at this?" And he's like, "It's just a light, man." But I go, so I go up there and I'm looking at it, and I take a ChatGPT picture of it. So I try and twist it out. It's got like red bulbs in it, and you just gotta pull it out. ChatGPT says. So I go up there and I pull it out, and I say, "The admin person find this on Amazon. Get a new one. I'll put it on this." I could film myself doing that and make $1 million. I almost fell off that. And when I put the ladder, I had to go like this. I put the ladder like that. I couldn't even see. The staff was like, I kept burning my hands as I didn't know how to turn off the light. This is the whole thing. I'm not a child. Not the one you said that child.
Oh, what happens next? Another one from Increased Minutes. Let's see what this one is. Part 17. Let's see.
Short. I've been really into country. Like I've always been into country, but it's music. Real country music guy.
You know, that's gonna
I mean, really, all that just put on Spotify and just you record things and it gets like on the algorithm. Anybody particularly? I mean, of course, Morgan Wallen is huge right now. What's your favorite song of his?
Is this guy homeless? That's a great song. He's like real in it, man.
It might have been some good chances. Like, we need something on Reddit. Because I like a more track, but I can't even remember the name of the song. I probably, if you asked me, I would just start singing it. Yeah, that's what I would. I mean, you know that song, I'd start singing it. But here's the start at the beginning. Your daddy, okay. Don't kill me. Yeah, sure. What's your favorite music? And I'll say country. No, see, like, this is what I'm saying. I wouldn't say exactly. What's your favorite kind of music? Is that what he said? What's your favorite? I think so. I'm like, why would you say country? Oh my God. I wouldn't use Morgan Wallen. I'd use somebody that I could rattle off a few songs. Yeah, that's true. George Strait or something. Yeah. So you're not even ashamed, but you have to be honest. You should pick, if you can't name a single country thing, you just listen to Spotify, like which one, this is something that needs to be tracked and shit. Like basic reason. It's kind of how Martin was telling us about how Shab doesn't understand the fundamentals and ideas of comedy. He thinks comedy is just like, you say that person is fat, get to that joke. Whereas it requires a little bit of you don't go to A to C every time or whatever it is, A to B, A to C, whatever it is. Get that, start playing the clip, goddammit. I'm fucking, goddammit. Just play the clip.
I can't remember the song. Austin has been obsessed with bats. He's been obsessed with bats. He's one of those bats in Austin, so we walked through bats. Some dude, whoever knew I was around town, came up and was a G-man. Wasn't awesome doing cowboy hat. Oh, come on.
Don't you kind of want the cowboy hat? I almost want to carry a cowboy hat, but he would know for that. Yeah.
I would give it to somebody to give to, so that I think
every state, every state that he's in, whatever the state is associated with that thing, you're there and hey,
welcome to Wisconsin for some cheese curds. What's your name on them? Welcome to New York, get some pizza.
Dude, please do that. If you ever see Shab and you're in a specific state that has something, give it to him. Yeah. I'm so dumb. I don't know. Vegas, here's some chips. Like pork chop. There you go. Open to Las Vegas.
Colorado, here's some skis.
Like, yes, big ass skis. Shab like, okay. Turn them giant skis. You're not going to believe. You will not believe what just happened.
Is my name out in what? Dude. I don't know. Don't touch it. You already got all these cars, big cars. You have the green one, that the mostly green one. We have to go straight. We can go straight. After you left and right. That's the stupidest thing I've ever done. That's the stupidest fucking thing.
If you want to look stupid in a car, why not buy a stupid car? It's probably easy when you get to your destination to just do a George Michael.
I love Top Gear, dude. I knew what it was, but I never seen it. Oh, really? No, I don't watch Top Gear.
Grew up watching Top Gear, dude. Always been a truck driver. Alrighty, let's see here. Just by the way I am 313, we have what the fuck is this latest episode? And I think we're gonna have more clips about this, but
the band's going on.
No, it's just not that, not Jerry. This is T-Funk kid. Yeah, okay. Callan just spent 2 hours downplaying and normalizing everything in the Epstein files. He said he talked to Rogan about the Benz episode, then goes on a stick to a key he posts the entire episode. Reading between the obvious lines here, these are clear marching orders that he's doing similar shit that Rogan and Benz stuck to on the other episode. Callan kept going back to it basically being a bunch of rich dudes cheating on their wives, and he doesn't care about that, including Peter Adio in what he didn't care about. He also tried to minimize it by chalking it up to a bunch of socialite NYC models hanging around rich dudes. Just typical stuff in the 90s.
he ignored the trafficking part and said it was probably barely any guys that were into children. So again, just a regular thing that with rich dudes in New York partying with young hot models. Rogan propagated this too, although not to the level Callan did. And he went on and on with these and other points. He's a piece of shit. These aren't just his organic thoughts. He also stood firm on defending Woody Allen. Yeah.
Did you see that tweet about Woody Allen where the guy was like, I refuse to believe that Woody Allen cheated on his daughter?
I did see that. Yeah. It's probably one of our mutuals.
I don't know who it was.
Let's see here. BGL naming the waters after his Super commercial appearance. They wanted to accuse him of Bappa taking the after What's up, Dallas? Not leaving the crowd. Most podcast in the studio of life. Mr. Shaw, you're in the room. Damn, shout out to BGL, dude.
He's got some great comments.
Brendan the big old piece of shot, puts my mad ball.
I heard about this too. It's like gay G's calling him or something.
For talking shit.
Yeah, that's what I wrote. This is old thing.
Yeah, really? A little bit.
You know, you're never going to say, one day I'm going to show you that evidence on talking together.
I didn't say it's not. I think
I say I took caution of it. That's my
100% you do take caution. Early in the fight,
no, you said it about this thing.
I didn't say that after we got into it.
You said after.
I said right here.
I thought you were yesterday. You didn't into me, you said you just kind of.
It's a trigger for all to say that you're kind of reckless.
No, I just.
It's a little bit of a trigger.
Very, very Austin to say that.
Yeah, he's getting it from Rogan.
Yeah.
I know you put a lot of hard work
You're mad because you did this. You did it for a long time, and you have the ability to if you took the time and actually try to understand what I was doing, I know you did it. You don't. I sure because you and I, it's just fucking chaos. That's all that's concerned.
He's trying to come up with an excuse for Shop. He's trying to explain, what is the fault here of Shop. But Shop doesn't understand. Gay's being actually pretty nice here. He's also staying in favor of it. He's right to his face. He's like, no, listen, you do this. You don't think about what you say. You don't even try and understand what other people are doing. You say stupid shit that other people have told you to say or that you stole from someone else. That's what I get.
100%. Brendan's a big old piece of shot. Here we go. You'd be surprised. Post my one usual 4460. Comedians keep defending the worst people. I don't know. I didn't see the Bill Burr part of this. I didn't finish the whole video right now. But I don't know why he got Bill Burr.
Probably the Riyadh stuff, I guess.
No, it has to do with Epstein. This is all Epstein stuff.
There's no way Bill Burr's like, in the files are not real.
That's what I'm saying. I want to know, but I think I'm halfway through this video.
Yeah, they just went to Ireland, had a good time. They went to an island, okay? But, I'm just getting tired of all these people saying that you're on a plane, and the guy's been convicted of some horrible crimes. I mean, listen, planes are fun. Because there's no way they said that. But Podcast Fringe, no, the defense is narrative. Yeah, narrative. Thank you for saying that. I had nothing. I was really going to just hang in there and be like, that's the narrative.
Brendan, I saw that. Yeah, see, I didn't finish it yet. So let's see what he says about Bill Burr. I think this is important.
You're going to search like the little trick thing. Yeah. Bill Burr.
Okay. Bill Burr's recovered from the backlash.
Bill Burr still hasn't recovered from the backlash, and I honestly don't think he ever will. And when you stop and take a step back to take it, you realize all he said.
See, that I don't like that. He's putting Bill Burr into this Epstein thing. He hasn't said shit about it. Clickbait, cringe.
We don't do that.
Yeah, we don't do that at all, ever. That was nuts.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Don't put Bill Burr in this shit. He's not part of that.
Tell me it's a cringe, dude.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Safe ask 1344. I am breathing like Jeff died today because I have bad allergies. VGL continues to lead the waters. Oh shit. Okay, be real quick. You block us now. That's another Super Bowl head. VGL 10-7 over Rock. That's social media. That's real, ain't it?
That's social media. This isn't real.
Spicy. Shout out to BGL, dude. I like how he keeps it fun online. Yeah, that's entertaining. Women have a primal biological desire to be R-worded. Brian Collins, 80990VR. I mean, I've never seen this username before. Now he's out here just taking shots at Collins, dude. Look at this. Not good.
But, you know, you can put anything in quotation marks that sounds weird and say Cal said, and I'm like, do you sound like that's crazy. Oh, what are you talking about? What's in your car?
You know, I think the same episode.
It sounds familiar. I just talked to her on my brow and twisting my grapes.
Yeah. This is the one I posted.
This is a rare dude. I like this a lot.
I saw it right away. I was like, oh yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Yeah. And then somebody introduced me by saying we have the actual video of somebody making it. I was like, oh shit, they do.
This is better.
Yeah, this is better.
I bet Mr. Whole Foods.
Post my one usual 4460 meet all Super Bowl party handing out directions to my drone to be. Let's see here. Yep, right I like how he disappears back into the crowd. Very funny. Let's see. Oh, whoops. He's in these ones. Shutting it off his fabulous, dude.
Half of Child's life is just, this is like constant, welcome to Jetsu Holiday.
Yeah.
It's his whole thing.
A Roby 1994 posted this one first round draft pick B. Ultimate Fire Season 10. Throwback just a young couple dreams that no achieve. To achieve that dream was a 6'7", 265 pound mouse target from the first round draft pick.
No. Wait, read it one more time.
Just a young couple dream, but to achieve that dream was a 6'7".
I don't know, you might have to read the comments to understand what's going on there. I have no idea.
Does that make sense?
Well, here's the thing.
Oh, right, okay.
Just a young kid with a dream, but to achieve that dream, right? So that makes okay, but what comes after that doesn't make sense. Okay. So let's just start with I was a 6'7", 265-pound monster and former first-round draft pick in the NFL. Just a young kid with a dream to achieve that dream was a 6'7". I don't understand it.
I know. I see personally, I liked it.
Yeah. That was the worst part. So let's see. Let's go to hot. I want to get some fucking video shit to do. Okay. Minimum Sky 2305 posted this. I'll go to Might Fight podcast.
Insurance has donuts.
Alright, the next one is Anthony Joshua. It's one of my favorite fights of the year. It's Fluffy Hernandez and Sean Strickland. It's an amazing fight. He doesn't murder out you. Big punches like this. Just speaking hypothetically. Let's say outside of Tom Aspinall, you could probably wreck a good chunk of the heavyweight division right now, right? If you really train hard. What you do, man? Just put my life on hold. Yeah, dude, no. And then freaking the podcast and go even more. The way Joe fans sales that all the fight as a kid. That would be dope. Oh my god. Oh, that combat fight.
Yeah. He's talking about saving it like it's dying. Right? That sucks. Well, hopefully not. But what would save the podcast more? Yeah, obviously he does. He does not. I'm gonna say he goes and does fighting again. Or stand-up. Which one's better? Stand-up. Yeah. Fighting can really fuck up. You can die from fighting. Yeah. Stand-up, you can't die. He comes out with something like the Gringo Poppy for worse. Yeah. If he could make a worse stand-up special than the Gringo Poppy, that would be amazing. He needs to do stand-up again. Get a handler and listen to the handler. And the handler gives him Patty's been on regimented diet. And then he stays working out all the time. He stays fit. Makes jokes. Yeah, do your comedy. He's like, fuck everyone in the crowd type shit, you know? He needs to become like a Matt Rife type comedian. Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah, we're like crowd work or like hot guy. 100% crowd work. Or 50% hot guy, 100% crowd work. He tries to be like Rife. He dresses like him. He starts doing that. He tries to do a Rife accent. Yeah. That'd be funny if you go to this enjoying it. I've done a lot of shit. Stuff you're not going to be happy about. But I'm going to go on that stage right now. I'm going to talk about some of it. You got to forgive me for everything. And then accept what comes out. Because I'm going to make you love me. And he becomes Matt Rife with Brendan Chuck. Because Rife, when he's done stand, he does that stance. Oh, he's so confident, you know? Oh, okay. What do you do? Good job doing that would be great. You're like, oh, okay. So, you get a pile of this ass. I think there's this weird chemistry that he has with the audience already that everyone thinks he's not funny. So it works in his favor. He just stopped at the wrong time. He stopped at a time where everyone thought he was not funny. And so that's what he is. But you can use that to your advantage. If everyone thinks you're not funny, you say something funny, you're hilarious. Yeah, that's true. Because if you do say something funny, they're going to laugh. If you don't say something funny, they may laugh more. Yeah. So it's a win-win. He won the game. He should do good again. Yeah. That could be the case. Let's see here. This is posted by Dana Kaufman too. Super Bowl commercial discussion. Okay.
Halftime shows. It's just like the commercials. I don't know what happened. The Super Bowl used to be so fun, so unique, so original, and we just kind of lost our way. Now they have the crypto, the Epic, again, it's all this.
Yeah, stupid emergency. As if somehow Coca-Cola and Budweiser were better than Ozempic and whatever the else he said. Crypto. Like, there's not that much of a difference there. The reason their ads are boring is because of celebrities.
Yeah, I mean, he's just in his face.
Yeah, he's probably mad at some.
His comic friends are at the Super Bowl and BGL was on there.
Oh, that's right. He's in BGL. Like, if BGL wasn't
So take the sock off the stats challenge. I'm not going to do it.
Sad about this is that it's not doing film, a minute video are you doing it? That's a few seconds, and then you're like, yeah, where's the credits?
So when we finish filming,
When we
finish filming, we don't talk to each other. We just like,
that's like making comfortable.
They go to their separate rooms. Their podcast hosts. He's going to replace Ryan with
Sojo has to figure out how to spell this shit right here. Or bring a job as it. That's after the fact. And then they go, okay, you want dinner? No.
Shout out to you guys. I want to see that Brian calendar shoot. Where is that at? Talking shit about. Oh, yeah. What's your favorite position? This one is ridiculous to do, dude. Dicey gets busting his bones. What's your favorite position? Yeah. That's so weird. Very strange. Yeah. Is that him? Dude, that's the thing about him. It's like, he's so goofy, right? Every once in a while, I've seen him scary. Yeah, it's super scary. That's freaky. Dark. Like Rothschild said, he's in his darkness in his eyes or something. Truly drop up by low respect for 05. So how long did you talk about it?
For like 12-15 minutes.
And nobody else after that? So you did a thing after this thing for 12 minutes? Wow.
I'm like, this is just as random to me as it is for you. You guys should learn by now, whenever UFC fighters hang around the boxing community, we get paid 10 times more. Yeah, UFC. That's why.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
So then the big thing is
they're definitely trolling people.
Zuffa, which Dan White owns, is getting into boxing, and he's stealing all the fighters from Eddie Hearn, who's right in front of him. So I started roasting Eddie on losing fighters to Dana. It was good, man. It was good. I've never been treated better in my life. Yeah, I've never been treated better in my life. Ever.
It's so funny, dude. This clip is kind of like if me and you were hosting a show with Sean. Undley and your Montez. Montez for sure. You don't have as much energy as Undley, but yeah, that's fair. Papa talked about the roast. So this is a new guy also, so I think it's going to be something different than what I just watched. I didn't know what it was, though. Oh, I saw the picture. Who's your roast? Who do you roast?
Right from me. Just me like that. They're like, all right, so originally, like, you want 20 minutes of roasting. Like, that's not going to work. I'll give you a 24-hour notice. But when I get there, so they have whatever, like an hour and a half ceremony of fight of the year, round of the year, knockout of the year. And they're like, all right, that's the time. And the lights go dim, and I'm in the back. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Matt Goodman is laughing at me. Good luck out there, man. He's like, this is going to be terrible. Just because they're not paying attention. They're like all standing up, talking. He's like, ladies and gentlemen, sit back down. We have a very special treat for you. Brendan Shaw. Oh, dude. I got to roast on my thing. I got to roast them, but they're right in front of me. Canelo, Terrence Crawford, the big boys.
And before everyone finds out, because you go see a movie and sometimes like a comedy or something, and you think the movie's over and the credits go, and then you stick around because after the credits they give you a little something. We have something after the credits tonight, so stick around. We have something. Like at AIDS, it's only when two copies of that man, so listen. I can only imagine. I'm trying to find it. Now, I must have. Probably is. Man, I might have to go to the episode itself because there's no way we're going to find it here. No, we said that. Colin doesn't say, but yeah, so this is part of it. Yeah, okay. Colin doesn't say about Danny Kaufman, to be fair.
Let's say it again. He started dating her when she was in high school. High school. Okay?
They dated like 4 years.
Yeah, okay. Again, you're talking to a dude with a 17-year-old daughter in high school.
Yeah, that is crazy. He said even back then it drew some scrutiny.
If my daughter called me and said I'm dating a 40-year-old famous guy, I would lose my shit. Oh, really, dude? Oh, yeah? Yo, shit.
I think it's true. Is this it? Yeah, it's this. Raps real quick. Y'all talking about artists you look like anyway.
I mean, communicate then him and his own. I think his name was Mark Saylor, who was the guy with the Bitcoin guy. Both of them were
God damn it. Boring ass Bitcoin talk. Safe ass 1, 2, 4, 5 comes to that. I'm trying to find it, dude. What is this? Oh shit. Yeah, if it's AI, then that sucks, but if it's not, he's bringing back Thick Boy, dude. Feature 10 plus like 1 usual 4460 is my put out on YouTube.
It's Leo, bitch.
As soon as the little brown gets there, he's like, okay, all right. It's so funny that he's still there. He lives in Austin too. There's no way this is not you. No, this has got to be. Okay, because I was gonna say he moved to Austin for 6 months. As soon as little brown goes in with the tiger thing, sure, dude. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's gotta be awesome. Damn, I thought it was what is this? People singing this. Oh, okay. How is it not like at the top, right?
You watch the fight. Hey, can I just say something about the heavyweights? Hey, Tai Tuivasa, God bless you. Dude, you just get in some shape. Seriously, honestly, are there enough treadmills we got? Honestly, just get the aerodynamic bike and let's just practice. I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, hold on.
Tai Tuivasa hasn't won a fight since 2022. I love the guy. He's great. He's such a character. Dude, you don't know how to those guys.
Because they would have, they would have gassed out way too quickly. But that is a terrible. That's just not discipline.
Well, think about this.
You can absolutely.
If you don't want to talk about the jokes of the UFC, go back 8 years ago. You watch the heavyweights.
Oh yeah, I know.
Those guys wouldn't have touched even the early pre.
Correct.
They're not ranked in the top 30.
Correct.
It's just a different. It's not going backwards. Yeah, look at that. They're going backwards.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Those are my days, Joe. Those are my days.
Now, we should mention, those were also the days when you could put some Miracle Grow in your cereal. But having said that as well, yeah, you're right. That it's funny what testosterone can do. But either way, you gotta be in better shape. You gotta. And you have to not come in and say, wait, it's your job.
No response to the steroids.
Like Tai Tuivasa has potential. He can slump, but you got over.
Like, we want to touch championship belt. With UFC, I don't think it's coming yet. Yeah. It's just such a bad.
Carl Anthony Thompson, 2 Grace outside. Dry cold. I mean, they don't really much to say about these. We're just so used to watching. I mean, we know Bobby thinks he's a great heavyweight. It makes sense that he would say when people are fat. Yeah, they were fat, so they suck. And they weren't as good. When he was fighting, everybody was the best that's ever lived. But now they're fat slobs. They can't take steroids, so it's fun to watch.
I mean, really, they couldn't even make the championship.
I mean, I haven't been watching UFC as much. There's something there.
All right, we'll get some keywords here. We're deep in the Fighterverse. Bends. We got timestamps here. Brian on TRT, the only rating video on Nick.
While I sell my item or while I go ahead and
all of it. Yes. Weird. No, all of it. No, what's not weird is really powerful men like Bill Gates going to an island and cheating on their wives. That ain't weird. That's been going on forever.
100%. We deny all this.
Of course, but I'm saying,
is it normal to go to an island to cheat on your wife? No. Could you just do like
go get a massage and get milked?
Yeah,
dude. If anything, Brendan Schaub is coming out on top here.
Yeah, he's like, I cheated on my wife from Charleston, North Carolina, dude. I'm a Charleston werewolf. Sorry. You know Charleston werewolves don't do? Yeah, eat babies. I'm a bad guy because I asked a masseuse whose job it is to do happy endings and put their finger in it. But sorry about that. Oh, sorry, I didn't know how to go to the island for that. Don't kill me, I guess.
Fancy yourself a fisticuffs.
Apparently there was a mask on the island that if somebody was wearing the mask, they could do whatever they want to anyone on the island. Wow, that's so terrifying, right? And it sounds real because it's so specific and it kind of sounds like something that would be in that kind of thing.
Ryan Kelly would wear the mask.
Right. Yeah, no, for sure. He would. Yeah, the mask. It's
an animalistic thing. It's like you're the animal on the island. And you can fuck anything you want. You can make anyone suck your dick, stuff like that. Obviously, it's all sexual too, so like you're going to have some changing rules.
If you see Brian Kelly in a mask on or off the island,
yeah, no matter who you are. Even if you see him with flip-flops on, he's in a tiger movie.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that for the most part, it looks like that was the operation here, right?
It looks like the operation, right, he was a worker for Mossad. And what happened is...
Yeah, that's what we're getting, right?
Well, that's basically what's happening. And people wonder, how did he get so rich? And it's kind of easy for, if you're working for the country itself, for them to be embezzling money and laundering money. So he was basically just, technically a pawn for them to basically get, because you can't just like hire Bill Clinton. I think Coffee Hill was talking about this, where he was like, you can't just hire Bill Clinton, you can't just hire these people. So what he did was get dirt on them, get them. We don't, like, I'm not going to say whether I know or don't know if they showed up there knowing he was a kid. Like, some of them, it seems like they knew.
If you know it's a 14-year-old.
Listen, no. I'm not saying, like, they showed up to the island going, they always thought there was going to be girls. There's going to be,
know about it. Right.
The one time I get it. One time they'll probably get it. When you go back,
they can still get it sometimes. Sean gets an invite to St. Bart's. He's like, "Are you part of there?" Like, no, Sean. Oh, okay.
How would Schaub say Dershowitz's name?
Oh man, I can't believe that hasn't come up yet. Probably Dershowitz.
Adam Dershowitz. Dude, that's not Adam Derlitz. That's a freaking.
You got a monster lawyer, Dershowitz. Derlitz. You know, like that's how you. I'm surprised I'm saying you went to jail with Derlitz.
He calls him Alan Donut.
That's like Alan Donut's his lawyer. The same guy that worked on. I'm trying to think of a way to say OJ wrong. Okay. Same guy right there. Okay, Simpson.
But hey, can I give you just a little take as a guy in New York? I wasn't in the scene, I wasn't famous, but I saw you would see, this is how things worked in New York City. If you were a famous athlete, if you were a fucking big time financier, if you had any celebrity, all those modeling agencies were essentially a conduit of those. It's not even that they were just ads, and you got into clubs and you met those guys. And there was a whole arrangement. Oh, by the way, here's the other thing nobody talks about, and I love it. But I'm a little older. When you were a 16-year-old model, my wife was a big model, my first wife. She went to New York, I think she was 13, because there was so much money to be made. Okay, so now we're all set.
Whatever's going to say gross. It's just disturbing. He calls his first wife on the show, and she's like, "Oh no, it's usually Europe stuff." Like he's bringing up stuff in Europe, and she's like, "No, that happened in Europe." He's a moron too. That's not what we forget. Callan's kind of stupid. He's a bad person, but he's also stupid. No, you don't get it in New York, dude. Like he said the modeling agencies in New York, prostitution, all of them. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Like it's bad to say that about those women that are just models. You're like, wait a minute, I wasn't a prostitute. I was in a modeling. It's like if you're at a party, you're like, whoever doesn't do cocaine at this party needs gay. They which they probably. Brian's probably done that. I know it's
but her mom would be there with her. Her mom would be there because she knew. But please understand that the stories, I'm sure, by the time you're 13, by the time you're 16, back then in the 90s, and let me tell you something. You think those clubs were looking at IDs? Here's my fake ID. They would provide you with.
I can actually say that for a fact. I know girls that they're models that in New York City.
Yeah, but like I don't think you understand the point. Is like to stop all that. Yeah, this is bad. He's got this big smile on his face. It's great. That's how it always was. That's how it's always gonna be. It acts like the 90s is some sort of get out of jail free card. Can you imagine you're a lawyer for one of these people? You're defending your client, and Your Honor, jury, what my client is accused of is right? We've heard the prosecution's case. They've outlined all these things that you did, but don't forget. In his defense, it was the 90s. Go ahead. He goes, oh, okay. You're 13 or 16, it's the 90s. Yeah, if you're 13 or 16 then, yeah, don't forget. It's a different time period. The 90s. As if I wasn't alive during the 90s and I don't remember it at all. Not that I was old enough to know how it did work, but it's not as if we were completely morally bankrupt in the 90s. Some people were normal. Not everyone was engaging in this
to actually employ them. So what they would do is actually give them room and
except for everyone
or to just that was their job is to show up to the clubs and be just the hot girl.
Of course.
At the club.
Not to I'm saying. When I met my first wife, she was they called her
Brendan is not like
like somebody said that's the iron.
Let me see. Iron.
She was they called her the Iron Dwarf.
Okay. I thought you said Iron Dwarf. I thought you said that too. I was like,
like somebody said that's the Iron Dwarf. No, that's not Dwarf. That's a hot nickname. It's a hot nickname because I can tell you
just about the shit. Yeah, is it about your life? Yeah.
The point is that there was a world when you were a top model in New York. You were